Hello. By account, you like me 14%? You know why you like me 14%? Because you haven't been here in like several weeks. What's up, Afro? Hi, Celeste. Hi, Latios. What's up? It's time for another session of Final Fantasy XIV. Uh, what's up, what's up, what's up? 44? I could change that. She said I know. I'm sorry. Well, you know what? Now I have full authority to gaslight you and tell you... I don't even know. No, I'm kidding. What's up, friends? That's crazy. You know what's crazy? I got leftovers, bro. Yeah, you're right. That's right. Your boy cooked. And he got leftovers. Dude. Sorry, I have to go back to heaven for a minute. Give me 1 second. Let me just like... You're gonna have to actually wait. Alright, I'm back. How's it going? How's it going? I have... No. Anyways. I made rice, and I also cooked some, like, Italian, like, sausage in it. Man. It tastes just like mom's, man. Oh. I have outdone myself sometimes. La la moment. That sound is okay, no offense, because like, but that is one of the worst sounds ever. What's up, Byron? How's it going? Oh. I can never tell when this guy is in a Discord call or not, I swear to God. Who are you talking to? You better come here in your Lullafell? Don't make the wah sound though. If you make the wah sound, I might, like, I don't know what I'll do, but I'll fight. That sound. Stop. Last warning. My God. 27%? Exactly. See, I'm just trying to be, I'm just trying to be chill, you know what I mean? Alright. We're not gonna waste any time. We're not wasting any time. We're going straight in there, bro. Good luck in the clears. Thanks, homie. We'll see how. Honestly, it didn't, like, respectably, we didn't even try. Like, we were just kind of like, oh, you know, we're gonna just try and do something entirely different. I got put into ooh by someone. Although it did go really well. I actually enjoyed myself. Straight to 8, let's get it. Oh, well, that's hopefully so like, because we did, yeah, we gotta do M6 first. Because we were supposed to do M6 and M7 yesterday, and we did, because I was in OO for 3 hours, I did not realize 3 hours flew by. And we still gotta try and knock this out. Oh, no. Listen. It's my fault. I'll take it. I went into OO. You're not wrong. Like, it was a me thing. 100%. Like, facts. It was 3 hours. Yes, it was 3 hours. It was not 2. I thought it was 2 hours. It was 3. It was almost 3 hours. So yeah. I thought it was also 2. But then when I went back to go look at the evidence, no, we were in when we had that one warrior, not the homie god, but for the other one. We were with that party like a lot longer than we thought it was. So it was just longer with the when we had the good warrior. I mean, not that the other warrior wasn't good or not. It's just that, you know, yeah. So yeah. We definitely saw like a lot. I got a lot of like repetition in there too, which is nice. So I'm really content about it for sure. But I think I'm gonna have to like force myself to like really figure out like MT stuff. So, because I actually like doing the 2-2-1 dodge. I don't. I think I can do the other dodge, like the one where I like don't eat the orbs, but honestly, I like eating orbs. Pause. So there's that. Yeah. But yeah, it was a good ultimate. Like I said, it's fun. I just wish it was harder, you know. I think that like it being an ultimate and people kind of like glorify it like as being like a, oh yeah, like, you know, ooh, it's just ooh, like whatever. It's kind of like but yeah. So and now I actually understand how Annihilation works. Yo, when I'm telling you, like, when I was doing Annihilation and I had no idea how to do Annihilation, I was like, thank goodness I did this, because, like, now I can actually do it. So I can actually explain Annihilation. I can, like, if you ask me to explain how Annihilation works, I couldn't tell you, actually. So, yeah. I do hear them Orby give me F, though. You're not wrong, actually. You know how you know this? Because, like, even the warrior who was MT was like, yo, you got it, bro. Like, just, I got faith and I believe in you. And I'm like, all right. You know what I mean? So it was actually a very good time. But I think what happened was, and I think, I mean, if they're tuned in, if anything, but, like, they were watching me do the dodge, and they were like, oh, he knows how to do the dodge for, like, main tank stuff. But he doesn't know off tank stuff. So you know what? Just give him that. I'll take the. I think the off tank one is easier than the MT one because you just follow the party. But the other one you gotta like do your own way. But I think when he saw me doing it the way that I had to do it, he was like, oh snap, you know what I mean? Oh, I mean the good thing is that yeah, you know they believed. They were like, you know what? I got faith in that boy. And then I somehow pulled up, you know. So I'm not like I said, I feel blessed by that. That person gave me a lot of my stuff, so it's kind of fire actually. MT can follow the party too if they want, just duck back in for the last orb. Sure, I believe it. I'm always under the impression that like the tank has to be away from the party, and so I just do that dodge. And I was shocked that I did it like multiplicatively. I was like, damn, I did this a bunch of good times. It was crazy actually. Although I didn't realize I was getting pushed back by the freaking Searing Wind by the healer. That was like a whoa moment for me too actually. I was like, oh, that's not my fault? Yo, tub, bruh. So, I felt good about it though. I thought MT's followed the party for that dodge, which was fine. Sure. I mean, whatever. I don't have enough. I can't say that I have. I only know what I do what people tell me to do, basically. And I'm like, alright. So, that's all I know. But yeah. So, like, I don't have a lot of Uwu experience, so. I just kind of like, I'm watching Noah do UCOB right now. And I want to do UCOB, bro. UCOB looks so good. It's playing Samurai though. I feel like Samurai's gotta be so good. Ooh. It's gotta be good in COB too though. But yeah. So. Cause I do try and like, oh wait, I wanna check something. Their Gunbreaker just voked during Heaven's Fall. I wanna see my mitigation looks like for that on my spreadsheet. Out of curiosity. Oh, okay. OT Vogue. Okay. Answer together. I think the boss coming back for the Giga Flare. It's wrecked by the MT. The OT does 90s. Oh, and then triple flare breath? Oh. Oh, I see. Because you can, if you 90s during the Giga Flare, it covers all the flare breaths. I see. There's a hunt train starting in Urko Pancha? Great. I should go do that. I haven't done my tome stuff at all. Going to the far and to the right. Think. Okay, Noah. Boy is pumpers. MT wants twin and OT wants nail. I haven't actually worked on my mitigation for that, but that's all I know. Okay. I see. Alright. Well, we're chilling out here until then. You know what? Why don't we just enjoy ourselves some drawing in the meantime? I'm sure that's what everyone wants, right? Watch my drawing skills get put to work. Dude, as hilarious as it is, I'm actually thoroughly enjoying it. It's ridiculously stupid, but also, like, so hilarious. Alright, hold on. I forgot to do this. Dang, that's huge. Oh wait, I'm not actually changing the window. How do I... Ah, there it is. Perfect. Alright. How do you even draw that? No crafting and gathering? I have all my stuff maxed out, so not particularly. This character also finished everything in space. I could definitely consider it, but I haven't actually I could. But I feel like I would, like, down the road. This is so unattractive. Alright. That is the ugliest looking thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Pause. Cause I do enjoy me some I do enjoy some hand. There you go. He said fork? It's a fork. Say it with confidence, man. Say it with confidence. Tanks go in and answer that shit with confidence. You know what I mean? Where hit the question mark? Robbed? No. You weren't certain. You know what? I got this, actually. Alright. Alright. Gotta get all the... Dang. Fishing, Russia. Okay. How'd you get flagpole? What if the answer was just flag? Also, hi Lily. Hi Amble. How you guys doing? Yeah, she came in swinging, bruh. Alright. Oh, wait. I know I draw this, actually. Believe it or not, that is one of your best drawings. That's crazy, but alright. Listen, I know how to draw, alright? You said one of the best drawings. Oh. You know? It's like a Polaroid. Here, I'll even draw you like a... I'll draw you like a... You know? Check it out. See? Look at that. Incredible, actually. You know? Actually incredible. I don't know how to draw this. What the f... How do I draw this, bro? I'll try, though. Alright. Thank you, but you were robbed. Look at this photograph. Imagine, actually. Alright, dang, that's the best looking one I've ever seen in my entire life, you know what I mean? Oh, shoot. Is that cheese? Dude, I drew that so perfectly. No reference at all. McDonald's fast food. Math. Hell yeah, bro. Yeah. Cruise Titanic. Yo, I will just be kind of throwing out words. I love it, actually. Keep doing your thing, bro. I don't know how to draw one of those. Although those are delicious. I'm gonna draw this instead. This is gonna be the best looking one you've ever seen in your entire life. Check it. Wait, let me make that look better, actually. Yo, I listen. I sometimes, I just like can't. You know, I just kind of, dude. The speed on this art is just like magnifique. You know what I mean? Listen, man, I'm out here, all right? Show this to Axel and tell her second best drawing of the entire day. You know what I mean? No? What do you mean no? That picture was incredible. All right, you know what? I'll make this one, all right. All right, check it out. Wait. Okay. Boom, right? Boom, right? Boom, right? Right? Listen. You know what I mean? See? See? What's up? What's up? Don't you even tell me that that wasn't like incredible art. It was figured out. Okay? Don't worry about the temperature, okay? Don't even...
Stop! I could have dropped my croissant!
You're not wrong. Don't worry about the temperature. I know what it says. All right. But it is what it is. Okay. That's such a... Okay. Wait, I may have made a mistake. I don't think I know how to draw this. Oh shoot. It has a very fine point, and it kind of like has like an arc. You know what I mean? And it goes like whoosh. You know what I mean? You like, and it. Oh, crap! I made a mistake. I don't know how to draw this. Wait. Okay, wait. What if we draw it and it looks something? Maybe I'll make it colorful, and it can look. You know, wait. Oh crap! All right, all right, all right. Yo, W pick actually. Wait, that's genius. That's genius. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Because honestly, I was so terrified because I all right, let me try and okay, hold on. I'm going to show you the reference, okay? I'm going to show you the reference of what I was thinking about. And you can't get mad at me. You can't get mad at me, all right? You can't. Because I tried to draw this thing. Okay? This was my reference in my mind when I looked at it. I was like, "Oh, I'm going to draw this thing." Okay? So, bro called it a dreidel. No. I love the Giga Chat spinning top into the Beyblade Humble. That's the worst kind of top to use. All right. Yeah, I don't think that I would spin a dreidel around. Yeah, I mean, anyways, I'm just glad it was figured out. All right. So W thought process. All right, y'all are a bunch of winners. Even if you called it a dreidel. I gotta quintuple check that I'm actually up in PF. I am. Okay, cool. All right, moving on. You know what? Yo, this one is about to be like a work of art, all right? Work of art. Work of art.
What?
Yes, I know what I said. Work of art. Don't even guess it yet. I'm not done. Am I right or am I right? You know what I'm saying? It looks so good actually. Yo, there's no way you hit me with the crickets. All right. You know what? All right. I'm going to remember that you did this. Lily.
Oh my god! Oh Jesus!
That's so wild. Oh my god. All right. 1 second. Where's the hold on. One second. Where's the listen, alright. Sometimes I gotta just interruptions. Hmm. Oh wait. Am I eating? It looks good. I cooked yesterday and I made rice. I usually make I season my rice, it's like usually white. I season it to be yellow. And I use Italian sausage to add like more seasoning to the actual. It's so good. Please tell me I wasn't the only one that saw that. Saw what? Check your pocket. No, I'm kidding. Kidding, I'm kidding. You go, how you saw that though, bruh? That's crazy actually. But alright. Hold on. I have to. Bro eats pocket rice. You wish you had my rice, alright? I don't want to hear it from you, bruh. Oh, it's too much effort. How do I wonder if I actually updated my. Alright. Oh, one second. I made a mistake on something. Okay, so I still have to figure out how to do that too, actually. Okay. Let me go here real quick and grab this bad boy. I'm gonna go here. I did a thing against my will. I wasn't supposed to do that. It wasn't smart. Delete that. Oh, all right. Let's continue, shall we? Is it music playing it twice? Is that weird? That feels weird. It was playing twice. Okay. All right. Um. Thank you. I'll take it actually. Good selection. Oh, is that what it was? Oh, I see, I see, I see, I see, I see. Okay, we're good though. Repair shop was a good one though. I won't even lie to you. That's a good attempt. What the fuck is that? Brother, I don't know that. Alright, I gotta do this, I guess. This is gonna be complicated though. Alright, wait. Okay, right. And then let's do like a, I don't, oh wait, I think it's actually red. We'll deal with it later. Alright. Oh my god. You know what I mean? Let's get like a, okay, wait, so we gotta give him a camera. Let's give him a camera. I didn't even get to finish the fucking picture, bro. It makes no sense, actually. I didn't know how to draw the Eiffel Tower. I forgot what color the Eiffel Tower is, and it was red. It was not gray. So that's my bad. But I forgot how to draw the Eiffel Tower. I'm so serious. And it's crazy because I've been to Paris. Bro has like a very weird colored chain on his neck. It's supposed to be a camera though. This is true. I'm so serious. He said sorry, I was. Wait, which one is I want this one. And then I'm gonna come to here. Alright. I'm gonna be like dual working. Okay. I think I can actually draw this one. I don't think this one's actually difficult. Alright. What? That was good. COVID? Damn. I mean, damn. That, yo. I mean, hey, yo. You know what I mean? COVID. I won't even hold you. That's funny, actually. I didn't even get to finish like the rest of the photo though, so I don't want to hear no sass from anybody. All right. I'm just saying. All right. Thickness. Oh, okay. Thank goodness we got like an easier one. All right. Nice one. Well done. I should have drew like a better picture inside the television, but the TV's technically not turned on. You know what I mean? So I just wanted to make sure. But I'm glad that y'all understood the assignment. Yeah, man. Hell yeah, bro. M6 progress coming must lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy yourself. Thank you for stopping by as always, homie. Good luck in there. I wish you like literally the best prog ever. Let me get a hell yeah. 1 second. I need to shame. We are also in Party Finder. We're 5 of 8. We're missing a tank, a shield healer, and a P range. So fingers crossed, you know. Hold on, I gotta try and be like a person of interest in the world of like the, you know, the whole like thingy, the interwebs. So, all right, we could do that. Sorry, I gotta do this real quick. I gotta bring this over here, and I gotta pull up to this. No, I don't.
Thomas.
That is happening.
Thomas.
What?
Don't worry about that. Okay, cool. That's there. Thomas. Don't worry about Thomas, bro. Fuck Thomas. He's ugly. No offense. If your name is Thomas, though, you are beautiful. Just that person who you were looking at, I looked at with my own two eyes. Hey, yo. What he just say? Shh. It's,
This one is about to be like a.
it's about to be a whole work of art. Yes, I know what I said, bro. All right. Like I said, we got to be logical about the procedure. You know what I mean? All right, let's do that real quick. Let's do that real quick. Boom. All right, last one to cover. Oh shoot, I did not. I'm kind of dumb. I forgot to like literally let it post. Lamau. All right, let's do this. Okay. Okay. The first one was crazy, but this one is wait, do I know how to do this actually? Oh shoot. What? Maybe actually. Hold on. Maybe people are like, oh shit. I don't know how old people may or may not be when it comes to like what this thing is, bro. Depressed box. What the f you mean? Usually it says like, got like some red on there, you know what I'm saying? And there's like a little text thing that says like, he said oven. Controller? Yeah, y'all too old. It says like Fuji, right? I think so. I gotta hit you with the, like the thing, you know what I mean? We need this thing. I couldn't figure out how to draw it. It was difficult. Camera. You know what though? I don't even blame you. Hi, Padya. What's up, Crucial? I don't even blame you. But I will admit though, drawing that was more challenging than I thought it was gonna be. Oh, I forgot tape. Brother, I ain't that old. Okay, well, that's my point exactly though, right? But the other thing said crucifixion. I wasn't gonna draw that. I don't even know how to draw that. That's some unk drawing. All right. Listen, all right. Before you start hitting me with like the bagpipes, all right? I'm old enough to have known what that was. All right? So like I don't even want to like hear it, bro. Bro really said, I ain't that old. Oh man, what are we doing, bruh? I thought the box in the back was Nintendo at first. I don't know how to draw a radio. You know how long it's been since a radio was in use? You know what I'm saying? Yo, like, when was the last time? All right. When was the last time that like a radio was in use? Okay. Genuinely, I can't tell you the answer because it's been well over a decade. Almost 2 decades, in fact. All right, I'm doing this one because I'm stupid. Thanks. Yo, that was the fastest picture I had to draw in my entire life. My goodness. I'll take that. Nicely done. Alright. I ain't gonna lie to you. I do not know how to draw this. What is this? Oh, I'm drawing it. Alright. I got faith in myself, actually. Alright. Leave it to Session to have faith in himself and his drawings, but then again, bro forgets how he draws. Listen, alright? Sky. Hi, Paladin. You know what? Sky was a noble attempt, but alas, not Sky. Turbine, however, that is correct. For a second, I didn't know what it was. I was thinking like an engine, but I knew it had something to do with electricity. But turbine is the correct answer. I thought that was like a windmill thing back, you know what I mean? But like, I know what a windmill like kind of sort of looks like, you know what I mean? But like, I didn't know that. Right, so, all right. It looked like it was arrow pointing up. I get you. Yeah. I think once I started drawing the second one, it was like, oh wait, there's more than one of these. Okay, gotcha. You know what I mean? Yo, not bad, not bad, not bad. All right, back in there. I mean, I'm gonna do this one because this one doesn't seem to be that difficult. Okay. So I gotta grab like yeah, I mean, let's go ahead and do that. Then I gotta grab this thing. Yo, that is the fastest drawing image of my life. Peas. You know what? I don't blame you. But there you go. Ooh, I want to try and draw this one actually. I'm gonna draw the thing though first before I draw anything else. So I gotta draw like. Wait, let's do small pause. All right. Try. Don't listen. I know what I said. Okay, I'm gonna try. Okay. I knew it, man. All right. Flint, you know what? I don't blame you. Yeah. Such a listen, I know what it looks like, all right? But it was figured out. That's all I'm saying. It was figured out. So before you sit there and be like, bro, what? Listen, it was figured out, okay? Somebody looked at that picture and they said, you know what? This looks like a thing. And they said, correct. That's all you get from me. All right. Why do I have to look up words? I'm not like old, but like I don't know how to draw. Okay, that's too complicated. I gotta draw this thing. Lord help me. Okay. I gotta first make them like kind of thin. Right? So just keep in mind, they look like this, okay? Yeah, that was pretty good actually. See, you were not wrong. I was looking for the thing that it is, not the thing that it like, you know what I mean? So I almost the crazy thing is though, genuinely, I haven't used one of these in over a decade. You know how crazy that is? Like it's literally been a full-on 10 years since I've used one of these things. Where has it are these things still used in school? What's crazy is that when I was in my school days of university and high school, they had automatic ones, and they didn't even work, which is crazy actually. But like, all right. If I draw that thing, y'all gonna get mad at me, so I'm gonna draw this thing instead. Funny, I was just thinking about how I haven't used a pen and pencil agent because my dog completely on the computer. Yeah, me too. That's also like my problem personally. Like I actually don't like it either. Um, damn, that was the fastest answer of all time. Holy. Not even holding a coat. I'm glad you saw the image and just was like, boom. But no, yeah, I also haven't like I know for sure my handwriting has to be atrocious because I cannot recall the last time I've written on a pencil, on a piece of paper with like pen and pencil. Genuinely. The only how crazy is it that like the older that I get, the only thing that I write on is like a receipt when I sign something. And even then too, I don't even do that now. Like the only time I'll actually sign like a check is when I go to a restaurant or something, you know? Because if I go to like a coffee shop or something, like all these credit cards now have like the little like chip tapper thing. You just tap it and like boom, it's paid for. Which again, like I don't mind, but the fact that you don't even need to, because I remember they used to print the receipt out and make you sign it, so you had to like, you know what I mean? But like places don't even do that anymore. Because now I have to deal with the fact that my handwriting sucks because it's not like a practice thing, you know? And also, I'm a fool for thinking that at one point in time in my life, I wanted to write with a pen and paper like I used to type in like Times New Roman. You ever see like a font via Microsoft Word that you saw that you were like, oh my gosh, this art is this like this, the lettering is so pretty. I want to like, and then you try and do it and you just freaking can't. Bro, that was me with Times New Roman. I wanted to write in Times New Roman so I didn't have to use a computer. And then I looked at how I write words and understood the assignment very quickly. That was not happening. Yo. So yeah, I had to write a check for my passport and my brain malfunctioned trying to remember all that I'm using cards and cash all the time. Yeah, me too. Like I didn't even remember my signature when I was for like my credit cards example, like in the cards. Like I had to actually I had to redo my signature. Cause like my initial is J. So I used to just write like a cursive J and then I literally forgot how to draw it. Like and I used to just put like the lame J, but now I have like a new one. So it's like kind of like if I ever get famous, people will actually know like what my signature looks like, which is fire actually. Because then it's like, oh like look, it's Session. That's his signature. Boom. You know what I mean? But yeah. I used to write like my full name back in the day. Man, a loser. Freaking now it's just kind of like boom. Easy mode. But yeah. I remember oh man, when was this? Was this like it was during COVID. I wrote a letter to my best friend for her birthday. Dude, she literally was like, "What the hell did you write?" And I looked at my own handwriting and I'm like, "I can read this to you very clearly." And I did. And then she was like, "Oh, that's the word the? Oh. Oh, that says friend. Oh." And I'm like, "Listen, like I can write, okay? My handwriting is not like a doctor's, respectably." She humbled me quick, bro. It was actually so bad. Yeah, but huh? All right. I gotta like. I don't even know how to draw this. Um. Yo. Okay, first and foremost, you need to do this thing. Um. He's looking away, and like. This is such a bad drawing, dude. And he said, "I'll be back." Naked man. He's not naked. He's wearing, um, like, don't get me wrong. He's wearing, yo, yo, yo. I couldn't figure it out, man. Like, how do you draw? How do you draw someone the other way? You know what I mean? Don't even look at that picture and think that there was like an issue. I genuinely like I didn't know how to draw the other thing, so I freaked out and I couldn't draw the thing. Bruh. It's crazy though, dog. It's okay though. Anyways, let's just move on. Dude. Dude, this is gonna be so difficult actually. Okay. Okay, so we gotta like um sometimes there's like sometimes there's like silver ones, sometimes there's like dude, this is gonna be so bad actually. All right. It's like a guy on it usually, right? He's got like the little, he got like the whip, you know, and then like you got like another guy over here, and he's also like, you know, and he's also got like the little like whip it thingy. There's usually like it's usually like a clear sky day kind of vibe, you know what I mean? There's like people over here in the back and they're freaking betting. They over there, you know, partying or something of the nature. And they're like, oh, you know, there's like 5 of these usually. There's like a little, like a bunny, there's like a little like rabbit thing over here that they chase after, I think, right? Or is that the dog race? Bro, okay, I give up. That's okay, actually. But racetrack. You're not wrong. But it was the idea behind the thing. The people riding the what looks like horses. I messed up the first I messed up the first one because I made the ground brown. He said, "Oh nah. Stop. Listen. I I tried. All right. The hint that I think would have made sense is the fact that it's people. They don't have writers. The writers like the little red guy and like the purple guy and like they got like little whips. I came here for emotional support and got emotional assault instead. Spooky, listen, all right. There's people riding the four-legged things that got like tails type of ordeal. You know what I'm saying? Like don't don't do this. All right. I listen. Listen. I'll admit the gray horse is like horrendous. There's no ears, but this one has like some ears. You know what I mean? What's going on, Dirty? Yeah, you know, I tried to draw a different like I couldn't I didn't have enough speed or time to draw more than 2 horses. I don't even know how many horses are in like a horse race. I feel like it's like 8 or something. Bro, that's a dog and something else. There's nobody rides a dog. You can't if I you know what I should have done? I should have drawn like a saddle, man. I didn't think about the saddle. You know what? That's fine. That's my fault. That's my fault. What the fuck is that? Wait. Oh, is that what it actually is? Oh, okay. Wait, brother, I should be able to draw this. That's like a basketball game? There's no way you said that all out, actually. Thank goodness. You know why she knows this? Because literally she has one in her house. I should have drawn like a bottle with it, but yeah. Dropper. Dropper's correct. W. Alright. Huh? Oh, I don't know how to. Okay, wait. Actually, I think I can do this. Actually, hold on. Okay. All right. Now, some of these things, there's like some tomatoes in there. Okay. Sometimes they got like some carrots. Okay. And then sometimes they have these things. Okay. And to give you like it kind of look like it's usually cut and it's kind of like annoyingly like gross. It's I hate these. You know what I mean? Sometimes you can get like a thank goodness. Okay. It was a black olive. Honestly, if I put it on pizza, it might have made more sense. I was trying to think healthy. You know? I really was. Uh that was a salad. That was a salad. It looks like a salad. But the pizza would have made more sense. Black olives are great. I mean, yeah, for sure. Yo, black olives are incredible. Absolutely. All right, moving on. Bro, you already know what this is. Stop. I'm drawing right now. Singular. Sorry, singular. Apologies, singular. I knew I made a mistake doing that, actually. Singular. Yeah, I'm sorry. I thought that you were gonna just. I didn't think you were gonna look at it for the color that it was, and it was supposed to be like a joke thing. All right. Here it goes. I'm ready. Just hit me. All right. I'll just sit here and deal with it. Rigged art. All right. What do you mean heart and scatter? Man. All right. Listen, it's like okay. I'm too tired to hit you. Dude. Don't hit. Just say just like you know what I mean? Conserve energy. Yeah, I know that actually. Oh, you know what? This is I think we all feel this way. Check it. How do you like oh man. Let's see, bro. I'm doing the disappointed mom frown. Pizza. True. Yo, that's actually kind of the best one yet. Looking game. Must have done. I try to be quick. I don't even blame you. Dude, drawing this is hard. Actually, though, I got it. Check it. All right. If people are skipping 6 now, I'm gonna just say F it because there's no reason I should take this long to fill. Yeah. But isn't that so fucking cringe though? The fact that people can't clear 6, that they just skip 6 is so ass, dude. I'm gonna be so mad about it. Genuinely. I really hope not, dude. I think that's gonna be so annoying. Alright. Easy. This one's easy. Alright. It's a lot bigger than it looks. Pause. Alright. But it works. Yeah. I didn't want someone to think pickaxe because it bigger than it looks. But again, I digress. Well done. Okay. Enjoy instead of sitting here enjoying like nothing, at least enjoy some music. I'm gonna be right back quick in the bathroom. I can't English. I'm so tired. Man, part of me was hoping that like by me going to the restroom that like it would like everyone would just pull up, you know what I mean? Alright. Back to the drawing board. Get it? Because drawing board? Because I'm drawing? Okay, cool. I don't... maybe. Alright. Let me go ahead and grab like a, Alright. Oh, you know what, actually? Let me fill that real quick. Boom. Yo. Listen. Don't worry about the face, okay? Oh my god. There's just no way. Um um All right, last one, hopefully, maybe we'll see. Ooh, I wonder if I can do this actually. All right, wait, let's screw like I mean, right? That's it, basically. We need this thing. I'm just drawing extra because I don't got no other idea. You know? Maybe I like... Yo! Alright. Nice. Alright. Wait. Okay, wait. You get it? Please tell me you get it. Baby that has fire superpowers. Throw up. No, it's like a it's like a there's like a you know, it's like he's performing it's like you know, like is out here. He's like you know what I mean? He's like oh. Yeah, but like the yes. Yeah, yes. Oh my god, thank goodness. I'm so glad that my art isn't that awful. Holy sh. Okay, good. Oh my gosh, thank God. Whew. Yo. Thank goodness, dude. All right. Yo, nicely. Yo, Spooky kind of came out of the bruh. She was over here pumpers, bruh. Avengers Doomsday got pushed back to December 18, 2026. And Secret Avengers went to 2027? Damn. Does anybody still watch like the Marvel Cinematic Universe? I just moved on from the MCU. Did you really? Wait, what now? I mean, I was asking who's still watching the MCU. I stopped watching it like hard stop after like yes, Thunderbolts was not too bad. I heard Thunderbolts was really good. Yeah. Because I do keep an eye out for like when trailers get released, for example. But I haven't actually gone out of my way to like actually go watch and keep up. The last thing I remember watching, I think, was like WandaVision, I think. Actually, I have a sticky note of the movies that I was keeping a list of, but it has definitely not been updated in like a very long time. It's a green sticky note. It's somewhere around here. Is it a green sticky note actually? Hold on. I have so many sticky notes, bro. Oh, RIP Texas Chainsaw Massacre, man. What a great game. I'm so sad that it's over. Oh, wait. I actually wrote... Wait, maybe I can just find it if I type it. Oh, it was a yellow sticky note. Okay. And that's when I watched Guardians of the Galaxy 3. Oh, okay. So, yeah. I watched Doctor Strange, the first one. And then I watched WandaVision. I watched Guardians 2. I watched Ant-Man and Wasp. Captain Marvel. I literally stopped there. Because I haven't seen any Spider-Man since then. I missed Falcon Winter Soldier. I didn't watch Loki, Black Widow, Shang-Chi, Eternals, Hawkeye, Moon Knight, Strange 2, Ms. Marvel, Thor 4. I missed She-Hulk, but I heard about the memes, so it's like whatever. I didn't watch Guardians 3. Is Ant-Man 3 Quantumania, I think, right? I didn't watch that one. The new Captain America movie with Anthony Mackie in it, or is it Anthony Mackie? Or is it yeah? I didn't watch that one. And then Thunderbolts came out, and then they're coming out with Blade, I think, right? And then Deadpool 3 is Deadpool and Wolverine, yeah. So yeah, I like Lost Track. I refuse to watch the Guardian movies. Why? I mean, the Guardian movies, I enjoyed the first one a lot. But it got canceled again. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember the first one. I actually really enjoyed the first one. The second one, I don't. Oh, I kind of remember the second one. The third one. No, I skipped the third. I didn't watch the third one yet. Yeah. I actually don't remember this. I actually watched the second one, but I think I was like half asleep. Chris Pratt. You don't like Chris Pratt as like a person? I didn't mind him in Parks and Rec, but I mean, What's CP mean something different online? I almost like crafting points, but I since you're talking about like Guardians, I was like, oh yeah, Chris Pratt, yeah. Crafting points. That's what I was talking about. Yeah. Captain America: Brave New World was okay. Only 10 minutes of Red Hulk. Oh. Well, there's that too, I guess. Yeah, let's kind of keep the CP thing as like a what that is and not what Chris Pratt is, you know. So there's that too. Because I remember hearing that Brave New World like was not well received. There is yet another Jurassic Park movie. Yeah, but haven't those been good? Isn't it like Jurassic World? Jurassic. Right? The Jurassic World movies? I thought those were really good actually. I haven't kept up at all. Like I have no idea. I think Chris Stretch like dinosaurs. I mean, you know. Yeah, Jurassic World didn't the first one in 2015 didn't do too bad. What's the second one? Fallen Kingdom? Oh. Fallen Kingdom is kind of whatever. Okay. Which one is Jurassic World 3? Is it World Dominion? Oh, oh boy. Okay. And then and then they're making a new one. Oh wait, but it doesn't have, because isn't oh, it is a sequel. Okay, it's 5 years after the events of the third film. You know what's crazy is that like Jurassic Park as a film like actually hasn't, like they've been kind of milking the franchise, you know what I mean? Like the first one was incredible because it was like kind of crazy for what it was worth, and it just had that legacy for like forever, which I thought was fire actually. And the fact that like the second one came out, what was it, The Lost World, I think? Lost World was like wildly good for how like not good it was, quote unquote, you know what I mean? What was there only 2 movies ever? Was there 3? For like a trilogy. Was it a trilogy or was it a duology? I gotta like check now actually. Oh yeah, there were only 3, because Jurassic Park 3 came out, but that was like in 2001. Oh, okay. Yeah. And then we had like a crazy 14-year like thing, and then they changed the name of it. But it's crazy because there's actually been like a lot of like just stuff has been going on with Jurassic Park as like a franchise, you know? One of the biggest, like secretly biggest selling franchises ever, but like it's kind of crazy actually, so. Anyways, I forgot. I remember I watched those movies like such a long time ago. I don't actually remember them anymore. But yeah. Alright, I got this actually. That is like the wrong color, bro. Down with the session. Tie? No. This is such an ugly, like... You know what I mean? I gotta write, like... something like that, you know what I mean? And then, like... Whoops. Um, chamber. Can't draw sideways. Chamber of. Yo, that was tough actually. Wait, there's like a whole other conversation over here going on. Huh? Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, Lord. Um. Hmm. All right. I need to like get like the specific color of like that one. Damn. All right. Chalkboard, dry erase board, map. What a shift, you know what I mean? But well done. How? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna draw it like jank, but this is the only way I can draw this. Otherwise, there's just no way. So, thankfully though, they use the same color. Oh. Um. Oh wait, that's not gonna work. It's this word and then this word, literally one after another. Thank goodness, dude. Yeah. I don't know, like, yo. Potato bread. What the fuck is that? I would have never known, dog. That's when I don't like healers. That's poop? That's not poop. It's on a plate. Why is it poop if it's on a plate? How'd you get poop? Poop is usually like swirly as like an emoji thing, or it looks like a thin, like, anyways. I even put like the little like the thingy in it to give it like the divot so that it looks like a potato. It's not poop. If it was poop, I would have put it in a toilet. I would never put poop on a plate. Had a healer try and kill me to farm X for my ult. Dang, that's crazy. You know what though? I feel it actually. What's up, Yukikaze? How you doing, homie? What's going on? What's going on? Welcome on in. We're drawing. But yeah, that's not a plate. That's the poop shadow. What the fuck you mean? All right. It was true north and they rescued you through the middle. I'm not gonna lie to you. If I ever get like rescued by a healer to try and like position me for my thing, I'd be mad. Actually, it looks like a shadow. You know that shadows are like dark gray. I would draw like a dark gray shadow. What is potato bread? I literally looked it up, and it just looks like loaf of bread. I don't have a clue. I actually don't. Maybe it's like made with potato instead of like flour or something. I don't know. Shadows are hedgehogs. Yeah, get him out of here, bro. There's no way he said that. Alright, well. We're gonna try and give this a shot. It's gonna go horrendously, as it always does. It said true north in the description, but the healer just kept going true north. I'm in. There you go. But yeah. I got a new fit, although I only changed the color schema. You know what I mean? Yo, look at the plate now. Ooh. Why are we riding? You can't ride. I didn't do anything. Stop. I'm telling Jazzy and Spooky. What do you mean you're telling? You can't tell on me. You look like you're about to ERP on Balmung. I would never do that. Alright. Sure. I don't even have a character on, but why am I posing like this, bro? Call me Session the Hedgehog? Yo, there's no way. Bro called me Session the Hedgehog. That's so wild. But like the Balmung after stream, I like literally can't even do that. It's too full. And even if it wasn't full, I still wouldn't go in there. Yo, that's just too much effort, dog. It really is, actually. Joke's on you, dickhead. I'm not. You're not. Back to the back, brother. To the back, brother. I prefer MT, honestly. To the back. There's no shot you won't sit here and tell me. Because there's no shot, actually, right? Yeah. Back the fuck up. No shot. Get the fuck out of here. Warrior MT? No MT. No warrior plays MT in this way, bro. No offense. True. I never seen a warrior MT in this one. They're not supposed to. It's very, very bad. It doesn't matter what job you play. I've already tried it too, honestly. They can do it. It's just that everything else does it just so much better. You know what I mean? Oh, we're not targeting them in the middle of this, right? And you want him to MT when... Alright. Not gonna lie to you, dog. No shot. Didn't even nation before Dark's on OT? Like I said, that's why it's like, brother, Warriors get no credit right now, unfortunately. Don't get me wrong, like, yo, Warrior has the sexiest button in the game. However, it's just not a good job right now. Which honestly isn't even like true. Warrior is actually fine. It just sucks by comparison to its counterparts, you know what I mean? Like, everything else just performs way harder. Oh, I'm dead as fuck, actually. I saved it. Why is that person giving... Why is the dancer got the triangle for? Yo. I hope you like it hot and sandy. Okay.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Yo, there's no fucking way though, right? Actually? Okay.
Hitting alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Why'd you hit the wall? Oh, it was pissed? Oh.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
What? How? Brother, there was only one squirrel alive, and they were both past the ray. Oh, you know what, actually? No. It didn't die in time, bro. It didn't die in time. No shot, bro, asked for NT when he's literally 12 behind, right? No.
What inspiration will you give me?
What the
I wonder?
fuck?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Flavor!
Yo, are you insane?
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
I don't want to say anything because I don't want people to get mad at me, but like, dog, I have to raise like a handful of questions right now.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Oh, I didn't put my
Welcome
thing.
to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Flavor!
Can you tell, Sophie, can you tell her what's going on? Yo. And just let her know. That, like,
I'll draw this.
Yo, there's just no way, dude. That's what's not getting MT or M1's obviously troll. Dog, I'm gonna be very obnoxious with it though, because I'm just letting you know that like I'm gonna talk a lot of shit if we really about to start going down this rabbit hole. No pun intended to the fact that I'm a bun boy. I felt something crazy by the way. Lay it on me.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
The rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of
Oh no, I already know that. Trust me, I already did the homework. That's the reason why I'm trying to ask Spooky like kindly, you know what I mean? Because I already did the homework. So like I know. But I'm just saying that like cause like bro like demanded that I give him maintain. And I said no. So she knew already? Okay, cool. I'm just letting you know that guy said yeah. His words was, and I quote, "That's why you should let me MT." And I said, "No, I'm good." No, I know. But the thing is, like, I don't mind offering like an opportunity. You know what I mean? But not when you have like an attitude. I couldn't do that time. Oh, yeah,
what do you think of this?
Yo, he just sits there. Okay.
Living alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Yo, I don't. you want eye candy character? Ah, yes, I am. Candy is such a wild statement. I have to be because I need to work on my character's player stuff. Brother, that's actually insane behavior. You do understand that, like, we're gonna die because the Yans have nothing on... Brother, what the fuck is that? No, GG's. Okay, dog. Get him out of here. Oh, wow, that's insane.
What do you say to a refreshing river?
I'm not. I'm not doing that. Yo, let me tell you something, brother, because I've played Warrior. I've played Warrior, okay? Yo, I've played Warrior. Yo, there's no way. There's no... Yo, there's just no way. There's just no fucking way. I'm not even gonna talk shit, dog. There's just no way. I'll put it to you like this. I'll keep it 100. I'm out. I should not be doing... No, it's... Listen, I'm going to be very literal here. Under zero, I mean zero circumstances. It doesn't matter what it is. Yo, I should not be doing double the damage of my Kotank. Double. I mean that literally. I don't mean that figuratively. I mean literally double. I'm doing double damage. That's disgusting. And it's not even me AoEing anything either. I shouldn't be doing double the damage. Double is disgusting. Okay, sounds good. Good luck in there, homie. Double damage is disgusting. That's not even funny. That's very fucking gross. It is impossible to play any job in this game. I'm not trying to be an asshole. I'm just letting you know that guy started talking shit first because he told me that I should let him MT. And I said, no, I'm good. Because, like, why? Warrior MTing makes absolutely no fucking sense, right? And, respectfully, I shouldn't be doing double the damage of my co-tank. Not even if it's a warrior. It doesn't matter. That is very, 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 very gross. So. Like. Phew. Oh boy. So. Yo, you know what the thing is though? I don't have to. I'm not telling you what I saw because of the funny calculation. I'm telling you that like when we were doing the burst window on the first ray, my boy was number 8. I don't mean that like, yo, like you can't be number 8. You have to be like 5. But number 8 is crazy. So number 8 that's very, very crazy. So 8, yo, number 8 is wild. So, and I'm not, yo, listen, the party's over, we moving on, right? We go find like a new party. But watching that was, oh, dude. And you know what? I took a shot. I was like, you know what? Let's find out how it goes. And oh boy. Anyways, we're back. Oh, let me oh, you know what's crazy? GG, you know? Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. Shall we continue? The power of the art. Oh, yeah, bro. I forgot that potato bread was like our choice. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. Okay. Cheers. All right. So this thing lets you have like you know, you can put that there. Usually you get like oh gosh. Assortment of beverages, you know what I'm saying? Boom. Let me get like another one real quick. We want this thing. Anybody got guesses? No one? Perhaps my art is no longer arting. It's okay though. Oh. Please hold. Fighting Nero. What is that? Hey, you know. Oh, cutscene. Oh, dub. I did not think about Nero Toscava, but like, that is a fair point. Oh, word, I feel that actually. Daily grind? AO facts, actually. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah. Alright. Perhaps for now, we put that away. We kind of hang out a little bit. Is my, it is off. Duh. I see your Gunbreaker hotbar? Yeah, there you go. Yeah. So I try and keep my usually all of my burst stuff is on the bottom unless I can't fit it on the bottom, and I usually keep all my single target stuff also on the bottom. The only button that I have to press, but is my Reign of Beast up here. The reason why is because I actually like my personal feel is I don't actually like where buttons I press Reign of Beast every 2 minutes, so it's easy for me to just come here in 2 minutes when I have to. But I don't like putting buttons in the where you'd like replace it. Like my Sonic, it'd be easier if I show you, because like you can actually change it so that if I press No Mercy, it changes Sonic Break. I don't like that personally. I have them separated, so and then the same thing would happen with Reign of Beast as well. You don't have to do that. Like, you could keep the buttons the same. So if I press this button, it gives me that button, but I don't like doing that. So I actually like the buttons to be separated. For me, it's just a lot comfier to like make sure I don't accidentally press it. So, but I will say though, like this is yeah, this is how it works for me personally. It's not the it's realistically, if I could somehow get like I'm gonna say like a baby rework just for the sake of like the button presses, I would do that, because I don't like double down being on a directional, and I don't like Reign of Beasts being on my second hotbar. But those are the only two things that I had to like deal with that I'm like oh, you know, so that's all. But yeah. Man, the waiting room is crazy, actually. Oh, my neighbor's outside. But yeah, and then obviously, like me, I'm one of the I'm an old man, so I have to keep all my hotbars in the same place, realistically. So, like literally, all my AOE's and mitigations in the same place. Single target stuff is in the same place. Same rules apply, right? I have my button separated from my buff thing, and like even like Salted Earth also, I have them separated. So, yeah. So, that's just me though. I'm a very simplistic person by functionality.
I like to do things that keep me like able to like safely. Man, the waiting room is really slow, actually. Holy. Out of curiosity, what's party final looking like anyways? Oh man. What do I have with me? I can do a ninja. Oh, it's sad actually. There's just like a really weird like disparity between people right now. Space.
Oh my gosh, there's not even 100 people on the moon right now. I was with that ring now. Oh yeah, you know. Look at the moon! And what in the fucking metropolis? This is what it looks like when it's completed, you know what I mean? Yeah, because I know for sure that we done with this. Actually, I'm wrong. JK. Alright, man. But yeah, I know that we got like a lot of it completed, so. Why my RNG suck? I mean, everyone's RNG sucks, yeah. That'd be all I need, you know what I mean? Yeah, you know. She said, that's crazy. And I said, damn. Brother, where's like... Not for nothing, but where are people coming from? Like, why was it was so quiet for like a while, and all of a sudden it's kind of like popping. Maybe it's the prime tower. Brother, why we look the fucking same? Why do we both look the same? We look the same then, bro.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Flowers!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? The challenger rises again! Turn the canvas around.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
The rain has become desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly berries.
Watch out! It's about to get a storm of needles. Clearly made.
Why is that thing still alive? Oh my god, the Ray died.
Oh no, that was too much for the
Yo, oh boy, brother. Out DPSing. DPS is like, bruh. Plug my headset, maybe some tips. Yeah, I can look at it in a little bit. Ooh. Oh, you. Oh, okay. Well, I will say, like, if I had to take like, a quick glance at it, for me, very quickly, like, I think that it depends on what kind of content you do, is what I would say. Because, like, if I was in your shoes, and let's say I was doing, like, leveling up, right? Then I would keep the, like, the Gunbreaker EXP bar thing, right? I keep that there. But, like, if I go into content, then, like, you don't see it, right? Like, my HP bar is at the top. But when I know that my jump is maxed out, I just,
Give me, I wonder.
you know, I can make it go away. So, and then that'll also let you bring like your item thing down, like your quest thing down, right? As like an example. No, like your HUD is cool though. I think that it works. Yeah, it's cool. No, I like it. I think as long as you're comfortable with it, like it works out. You know what I mean? I can look at your hotbar in like a moment. You have buttons to get rid of extras. Oh, okay. Yeah, you know, that's a sort of thing too, right? So, but like your hotbar, your hotbar is just different from mine, right? Like just how you have your stuff, how I have my stuff is different. Like, because for me, my most important thing is to put the buttons that I press the most often on like my right side of my hotbar. That way I can move the whole time. Like your gnashing combo is in a different spot that it reminds is, right? Like for example, so like, yeah. Want to see how bad mine is? No, I don't want to see how bad it looks. I'm not saying that his is bad. I'm saying that his is different than mine. You know, like I have all my buttons in a way that just lets me kind of comfy functionality. You know what I mean? I don't think that you can have like a bad hotbar, because the truth is that like if it works for you, it works for you. So like it's okay if it doesn't like match somebody else's.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Like I like where his gap closer is, and I like where his burst is. You know, his double down and his AoE combo is at the first hotbar, and like for me, it's on second. You know what I mean? So that's what I would imply. Like his AoE combo was at the bottom, and mine's at the top. But all his mitigation is at the top, except for like his raid and his bow shock. So like, you know, like I said, it was you know, it works. Like, it's not like a bad thing. Sweet. My chain full pass as a League of Legends player. League of Legends? You heard I say that? League of Legends player. I have almost like at my hotbar, keyword T skills like set up for the core abilities. Well, like I said, I think that like I said, if it works for you, it works for you. You know what I mean? Like I don't think that like maybe where I have my buttons is not good for some people, right? Maybe people, I think people can easily look at my hotbar and be like, I don't like it, and I understand that too. You know what I mean? Oh, I just like broke my combo like an idiot. Okay. But yeah, so I think in my mind personally, I think that where the hotbar thing gets kind of wild is like if you play the jobs that you play, like let's say you play tank, right? And let's say like your tank, let's say you play warrior and like dark knight, right? And like the thing is like warrior and dark knight have a lot of buttons that are similar to each other, right? And what would blow my mind is if you have those buttons in like different places, you know what I mean? Because then that's where I'm like, that makes no sense to me. You know, and here's the thing, like some people do that genuinely. Hold it back. Like I said, I get it. You know? Keep hotbar simulation job. That's good. I think that's already like the first step to having like a cozy hotbar, you know. Because again, like there's no such thing as, I mean, I would incite that there's not much of a, you know, you can't really have like a bad hotbar, you know. And you can really have like a cursed one, but I don't think it's like a bad thing. Because again, like I don't think that anybody would ever come after somebody's hotbar unless it was like something so wild, you know. See.
I know some JP players that do high-end content just by clicking the skills, telling the mouse and using the keyboard just for movement. That's Kiwi. Yo, listen, man. Some people, they do that, you know what I mean? That's the thing, though, is like, even if you do that, though, that definitely doesn't make you, like, a bad player, right? It's just that, because I know a very good machinist player, and she also, like, whatchamacallit, she clicks all her buttons. And, like, yo, she clears ultimates and she's goated. Like, yo, shout out to Val, you know what I mean? Val is mad gifted for like a machinist player. And like she hits buttons. I'm not even gonna sit there and pretend that she don't be swinging. Oh my god, it's still alive. Oh my god, that's the fucking worst place to put that shit at. Okay, that's good.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
The damage is like horrendous, dude.
This is the end.
That's actually so insane, dude. The damage is like weirdly low. Or is it priority? I don't actually know. But the tanks are not the issue. It's not the tanks at all, I assure you. Like, I'm not even gonna pretend that it wasn't like a... I can tell you 1010% it's not the Black Mage, it's not the Ninja, and it's neither tank. I don't know about everybody else though.
What inspiration would you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Flowers.
Did you know week 2 on reset, I actually saw melon being used on ads? Like, really? Yeah, I know. I talked about that too. It was actually really insane. I was dumbfounded by it myself as well, honestly, because I feel like it should be impossible, and yet for some reason, it fucking exists. You know that there was like a post recently talking about how like that having the melon is not like a bad thing, and I was like, I don't know. I was like, oh, you think so?
Like it hot and sandy.
The rain has become desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
You can pull it.
Watch out. It's about to explode of needles.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
That was fire outside. Holy fuck! Oh yeah.
Quicksand? You don't want to get caught in there.
I've been playing with like a little bit the stack off and the thing, and like I figured out the timing for it. It's actually very deceiving.
What do you think of this?
Like hilarious, you know. Dang, dude, I don't have any charges for Aurora.
Living alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The thing has been completely remade!
Brother, the squirrel is still alive, dude. Oh fuck! I never jumped that. That cat is so healthy, brother. Brother, what the fuck, man? Come on, dude. What are you doing? Yo, why is the fucking Yan die? Like, that's actually so insane, dude. Like, there's no way. Oh, come on, dog. I can't believe that this is so goddamn complicated for people. Use your fucking eyes. There's no way you need like a Vogue.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Great. He wants me to Vogue one of them for him? Cool. I mean, I guess I have no choice now.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Brother, I haven't had to do that since week 2.
Like it hot and sandy.
The rain has become desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out. It's about to make storm of needles.
I'm dead, bro.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? You don't want to get caught in there.
What do you think of this?
Oh, I shouldn't have done that actually. Actually, no, it's just this one.
Heading alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Transformative piece! The thing has been completely remade!
Yeah, my shit is 30 seconds late. That fucking sucks, dude.
Crystal clear river. How charming.
This is no good. It needs a touch of thunder. A dash of downpour.
A thunderstorm has turned the waters muddy. How frightening.
You gotta be like so cringe, brother.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
No vote?
The challenger rises again. Can we turn this around?
Needs more impact. You sparked my imagination. The ideas airy, erupt.
Lava is ravaging the ring. Talk about destructive creativity.
Oh my fucking god, brother. There it is.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Oh my god, dude. If we don't clear this shit, I'm gonna be fucking mad.
You've reminded me of something truly important. Art must be free!
Thank Christ. Holy fucking scuffed. Holy goddamn shit.
It's all over. Until next time.
Yo, I don't even know how to explain to you what the fuck I saw, dog. Get out. Hmm? Oh man, I missed out on some like group chats in the background. I haven't had to vote in an eternity, dog. Oh lord. Wait, what? Yo, Celeste, why is your palette engaged in the top right corner? I've never seen that before. Hi, Axel. He's thinking so hard? No, no, no. I'm just trying to prevent myself from getting like a headache from the shit show I just witnessed. But how's it going? Yeah. Milk. True. Not much. I don't need that shit. Alright, fair enough. You're right, my bad. You're hanging out in the Disco PF waiting room? Oh, you're getting M5. Oh my god. Dog, you know. Trying to. Well, I mean, weekly static night? Oh. Are you guys going for like the 2 chest clear kind of a deal? Or you guys, I forget, like, honestly, like, I haven't seen you played or stream. What? Alright. My bad. We will take literally anything. I see. You know. I have to do M7, but like, are you guys on Ether or are you guys on Primal? Primal? Oh, okay, okay. Jesus fucking Christ. Last week we didn't get to pull it all. It was awful. Oh, well, I'm sorry about that. I mean, obviously, like, getting time experience in a situation would obviously be like lovely, but I can understand that, like, you know, like the struggle, you know, is what it is. I think as long as you guys are content, you know what I mean? The worst thing that you could do is be like annoyed because of like somebody else's nonsense, you know? But like understandable realistically. So bro, that party last round was so awful. We're just vibing. One of those that are power things. Oh, I see what you mean. You know what though? I totally felt that too. So like, it's all good, honestly. Yeah. Cool. You know. Like I said, I think as long as you're vibing and like the vibes is there, that's all you can really ask for. You know. So like, it's a good thing. Honestly. All right. Oh. Those numbers do go hard. I know. Like I said, thank God we're out of there though. I would have been like kind of mad if we actually didn't make it. You know what I mean? Thank God we did. What job needs the feet piece? Anything? Viper. I got the feet piece, right? Technically Dragoon or Viper or Healer. Yeah, I was like thinking about it, but I am gonna go get the glaze, honestly.
Not that it'll like make and break it, but I definitely want to like. Yeah. I know what I'm getting also. Oh wait, please give me that back. I deserve that. I didn't have it written down in my spreadsheet that I got that piece already. Which, like, what? Okay, wait. So I have both rings. Oh, I do actually. Bracelet. Which book do you get these from? 5 or 6? You get it from 6. 5 is only accessories. Yeah, 5 you can only get accessories. Period. 6 gives you the glaze. Wow, W like double. But if you don't get it with like the actual glaze itself, you can exchange 3 pages for it. So 6 is kind of the best because you can actually get 3 pages for the accessory, but it costs 4 pages to get the like head, hands, or piece. So realistically, it would be best to, you know, I think the more that you can keep on like going back in and clearing, like I said, for me personally, like I'm under the impression of like I'll always take like the I try, like if I can't get lucky with like glaze or twine, then it's just kind of like a big GG situation. But like, yeah, it would be really nice ideally to just have the pieces that I need and then I don't gotta think about it sort of regular. But it is unfortunately complicated like that though. And like the raids here, yeah, sure, as well. The only problem though is like, you know, you kind of want to have, if you're going to go into the ultimate, I should specify, if you're going to do the ultimate, then you want to get BIS before that alliance raid even comes out, you know, at least in theory. So that would be nice. But I know that sometimes it's not possible, so like it's okay. But like realistically though, it'd be pretty sweet. I'm changing this to this. I got the red bottoms. These is red bottoms. But yeah, because I don't need I actually don't need 5 anymore. I could technically skip 5, but I don't want to because I will always take an extra earring, ring, whatever accessory that I can possibly acquire in case I need it for some random ass job, you know. But I can't skip 5 because all I need from 5 is the ring for P range and I'm good. So yeah, because I already have all the accessories for caster that I want for like red mage, picto, summoner, which is good. I think black mage uses different stuff, so like there's that too. And then for P range, I'm missing just ring. Healer, however, I'm missing like whatever I need. I haven't geared up healer at all, so I need 2 rings and then I'll be set pretty much. But the healer would be most ideal if anything. And then actually no, because I still need to get I need some technically melee stuff too, so getting bracelet, necklace, and ring would still be helpful. So I'm still missing like a ton of 5 stuff, like in theory. But for 6, for tank specifically, I'm just missing 1 more twine. But I'm still gonna keep on doing 6 because like why not? And then 7, I'm actually missing. Oh, actually, hold on. Do I not? Oh, I need a handpiece still. I still need the handpiece, which is annoying, and I need to get my legs. Or if I have an 8 group, how's my feeling for melee and 2 tanks? Ooh. Oh, you know what I could do is actually put this here. No, actually, no, I won't do that actually. I lied. Yeah, because I'm only missing, I need 2 twines, the legs, the hands, and 1 shine, and then all I need left after that is just weapon. Which, like, in theory, I don't actually
care which one I get. Whichever one I end up getting, I'm gonna just end up playing tank with that class. So like, unless it's like warrior, then I won't do it. And then I will eventually start using my tomes to work on getting master leveled up. Unless I have to like massive swap to healer or something, which like I think I have to consider it though. Okay, let me see what N3 looks like with curiosity. 5 million loot master? Ew. Wait. They want everything except for the pants? So weird, actually. Session has like 5 million characters. That doesn't mean... What do you mean? I don't even have a character that cleared 5. Or sorry, I don't have a character that has 5 available. I cleared 5 on all 3 characters that I raid with. So... I know. It was like, it was a weird decision, honestly. I don't know why I did that, but I had to clear on my Primal main because I had to get the taxi to go to 6, which I didn't need anyways because they got the taxi already, which like whatever. This character, I was stuck in limbo for like an eternity, and then my other character, we just did it for like to fill the gap of time. I didn't even yeah. I mean, I have a character that's ready to go into 5 Savage. I just have to complete the normal fights. And that's my like other random ether character. Because not even my crystal character has the raids unlocked. I haven't even done the crystal character's raids yet as well. And that character hasn't even gotten tomes at all. Like that character's behind. So I don't like coming to beg for tanking every half time because session has other hobbies to taking for a pink cat. I mean, I'll tank for a pink cat. I just want you to like it. The only reason why I haven't been like, oh, I'll go help is because like I would like to get you 2 chests. You know what I mean? But like I would also make like a wager. I would say like if I can get M7 cleared, I will absolutely go help you with 5. But I want to get 7 out because I want to go like I need to go into M8 this weekend and like kill it because I have like changes I have to do for the weekend. So how many characters you have and why? That's fair actually. Beans. Exactly. Okay. If I'll give you like a realistic perspective number, I have around like mid 30s. I have like 30 something characters. Why is a lot to answer. But the simple answer is like I don't technically ever use my Fantasias. If I get a Fantasia, it just sits there. You know what I mean? Like that's just the truth. So, however, yeah, I just never Fantasia. So if I see I don't want to ever change my character unless I somehow get like a thing for it, you know. But my character has been the same character for 10 years. But like if I do make a change, let's say for example when Vieira's came out, I was like, oh, you know what I'll do is I'll just like make a Vieira, and that way I can have the vision of what my Vieira like looks like, and then I'll just like do that, right? And then once I've done my Vieira thing, that character just exists. But I tell myself like, oh, eventually eventually I will work on the character. Like I'll eventually go through it. I'll level up every single character's jobs and all that stuff. And I do that with every single character. And I'll even show you if you think I'm lying. But like, yeah, I have all my characters designed. Well, almost, right? I'm gonna cap at 40. I don't even have 40 characters in my mind to make. 10 of them are the same looking character. You know what I mean? Because at first, like, the number kept on increasing because I was like, oh, I don't have like a what is it? I don't have like a midlander. Let me make like a midlander. Oh my god, like I like this face. Oh, I saw this thing. I want to make that. An idea will just like strike me, and I just turn it into a character. You know. But those characters I don't do anything with besides level them up and like and make Gil. That's all that I do. Realistically, I only raid with like 2, maybe 3 characters. So yeah, that's how it works. And people are gonna call me crazy, but it's just the truth. I am. So yeah, that's my my thought process. You know, with so many characters, I'm not making different jobs and different characters. I mean, I used to do that, like but the thing is that I'm not like a role player. So like, I think some people are like, oh yeah, like, you know, this character had like a dark past and like went like Reaper mode because like unleashed the power of the, like I don't do any of that. I just like, because like to me, like the game is not boring in any capacity whatsoever, regardless of what job I play. There are jobs I prefer to play, and like there are jobs that'll never be boring to me, so like it's fine. Like obviously the job thing might change because like a mood thing, like for sure, but even then, like it never matters enough to the point where like, you know, I'm like, oh, I don't like Gunbreaker, I'm not playing Gunbreaker, or whatever. Like it doesn't matter for me, because like at the end of the day, I gotta level up everything, because I eventually just will. So yeah, like I just gotta go for it, honestly. But you know, like, I mean, that's kind of how I operate. And I think on top of that too, like I think the real answer is that it just gives me a reason to play the game, you know. Like it really does. It's just like, yo, I want to play the game. So if I only had 1 or 2 characters and I had everything completed, then like I feel like the incentive to stop playing would be like long gone, right? Now I think also though, if I only had 1 or 2 characters, then I would be able to just focus on doing content with just like that one character, right? So progging fights like M8 would probably have been like long gone, like for sure. But there are things that just kind of occur in how I operate and like raid and content that will eventually just force like a change. So for example, I was what is it? Oh, I had a bunch of homies that were doing M8. They were doing M8 on like week 3 or something, or week 2. And then they were like, yo, Session, like, can you join us for some M8? We're gonna do it blind, so you can actually get like your YouTube video at the same time, but like you gotta forfeit your loot if you're not at M8 yet. And I was at M6 at the time. So I was like, oh yeah, sure, like I don't mind, I'll come help you guys. But I can't also forfeit my loot in case I potentially get it clear, so I have an alt for that, right? So like I can still do M8 with them and help them push forward, but also I get to learn how to do M8, which is fun. And on top of that, I get to continue using this character and continue raiding and progging M6. And if I clear it, which I think I did, like I don't miss out on gear, right? Like if I only had 1 character, then I would be kind of chaotically all over the place. Yeah. But at least that's my mindset to it. So me personally, a little bit challenged. Yeah, I mean, you know, like I kind of just, I think the thing too is like I just made I gave myself like a commitment. I was like, you know what, I will take however many characters I can fit on my account and maximize that number, and then I'm going to take all these jobs that exist and I'm going to max out all of them. That's what I told myself. I don't know how long it takes. I don't think I care how long it takes. Like that's just what I have planned out. So like eventually, like if I have 40 characters and they're all level 100, yo, GG's. Like I completed my challenge, you know what I mean? But I'm not like a super perfectionist, right? Like I don't have every achievement unlocked. I don't have every ultimate cleared with every character. Nice. You know, like I didn't actually update this. I gotta think. Oh, thank you. So that's my thought process though, yo. Because for me, it's like once I know how to clear the ultimate, then I can just play with any character and go into the ultimate and then just like clear it, you know what I mean? But again, like I'm not like a super crazy like try hard sweaty player in that regard. I am a super try hard sweaty player in regards to like maximize my character's levels, but like because like for me, like I guess maybe I'm weird, right? Because I do like that feeling of just like, yo, let me get that level up, you know what I mean? I like seeing the giant level up on my screen. So when I'm done leveling up, I'm like, oh well, like now I got nothing to do. So like what better way to keep on going than to just like do it again? So, and like that's my thing. And like literally that was me today. Today I was working on my other character and I was working on Red Mage and Samurai because for some odd reason I made those characters the retainers for my character for there. So like, but like those characters aren't level 100. My red mage is like 90. I think I finished at like 94 or something, and like 80. I went from like 91 to like 94, and then like that was me doing all my dailies. You know, I did all the dailies today. That character went from like very end of 91 to like 94. And then, you know, that was it. So, and I did like normal raids again on Samurai, just, you know, whatever. I was like looking for like a commendation or something because I didn't get any comms today, which was like, damn, bro, you know what I mean? So, Squintin, hello, good evening, friend. How are you? I'm just yapping. I'm waiting for PDF to fill. We chillin'. We had like a very scuffed M6 run. It was, we killed it during Enrage, which I did not enjoy. Oh, I unfortunately have to like, I have to do something real quick while I sit here for like a moment. It is, okay, that's all. All right, cool. Yeah, so I'm just kind of sitting here waiting while I kind of like just wait for people to fill and when we should perform. So yeah, we're chilling though, you know. I'm hoping to get M7 cleared, and then that way I can just be ready for the weekend. And I'm literally gonna sit here for the next like 72 hours, and I'm gonna just go absolutely nuts over trying to clear whatchamacallit. I want to clear Emily already. I'm kind of getting a little tired, I think, if anything. Still gone past DD. Oh, you know what though? I understand that actually. I will admit, like, it's actually kind of tough. I want it down. Like, I know what I'm supposed to do. I'm also a visual learner, so even if I know what to do, I need to do it a few times for it to click. I mean, that's me too, though. Like, for me, like, I can mechanically figure out what to do, where to go, and how to do things, but I absolutely need to, like, sit there and, like, figure it out, too. So I actually understand it entirely, honestly. Like, I truly do. Yeah. You know? So... Because, like, I've honestly spent a lot of time looking at, like, the second phase of M8, and I understand mechanically what goes on, but like in order for me to execute it and figure it out, I have to do things, right? I have to figure out like what's my rotation look like, what am I doing, how am I entering it, like, you know, how am I operating, right? And then I got to figure out things like mitigation, if there's like a potential uptime thing, I gotta do like some uptime thing, you know, like there's a whole, it's a whole deal. But like I gotta do it one way or another, right? So I think realistically for me, it'd be nice to actually go in and do it. But I understand that like a lot of people are, you know, like I said, people are skipping M6 as far as I can tell you. People are just, I think people are just skipping M6. I'd be pretty shocked to find out that like, you know, but you know, you can kind of tell though. Like people are actually mostly in 7 and 8, but there's still a lot of people in 6. So have you been to 2 yet? Yeah. I made it to like the mechanic right before twofold. The problem is like Moon Cleaver is when the platform gets destroyed. Spoiler, sorry. And like my character just wasn't in the thing, so I just fell, and then it got downhill from there. So I'm at that part, and like I know what to do. So it's not like I know how to do that whole sequence and afterwards. But again, like similar to Squintin's situation, I have to like visually see it to understand like what to do, where to go, and how to do things. I can't just like look at a Hector guide or something and then just be like, yep, I got it, I know what to do. But I will also say that it like dramatically depends on like what kind of fight it is and also mechanically how it works. So
because like for me, M8 phase 1 was like that. I was able to just visually look at where I have to go as a tank player, and like it just like made sense to me, honestly. The only thing I had to figure out was all my uptime, because uptime in that fight as a tank was like troublesome, you know what I mean? What's up, Nobu? Hi, Tamarzo. What's up, friends? But yeah, I mean, I sit down and actually M7S. Yo, I mean, I understand that too, bro. So, I understand it. If I had to like literally be there, see it, and do it a few times to go, okay, this is how I do it. That's how I'm like, ooh. I honestly get that, because on like when I was doing Uwu yesterday, was it yesterday or the day before? It was one of those. I think it was yesterday. Yeah, like people went in with me to get the clear for the fight, and like I did it, but I don't know like how I did it or what I had to do. I think that people just had to like not like carry me, but you know, like they played it safer for me in case of my mistakes, right? And like it worked out too, so it was really nice, honestly. But when I went in yesterday, I had somebody literally like watching me stream and play it, and then like being like, oh, like you should do this and figure this out because of like whatever reason, second and third. And I was like, okay, cool. And then like because of the explanation that I got, it finally clicked, so I understood it. Now I can do it, but you know, I don't want to lose that memory or that information now that I did it, because like I have to actually go back into it again and like and figure it out. So because even like going into like the ultimate phase, I didn't know how to mitigate the first homing laser sync button. I didn't know how to mitigate that at all, and then I literally just learned it yesterday. You know what I mean? Like you can I can pre-pop all my mitigation, and like, you know, pot after like 2 seconds, no mercy, sonic break, and then do all my stuff. You know, I understand that like a little bit better than I did beforehand, but like it was tough beforehand. So yeah, I'm not doing the tier, but I'm studying M8. I want to carve out. Oh, okay. You know what though? I understand that too. Some people will just skip the whole tier just to kind of like unlock the ultimate and also like get the karma out too. So like, yo, if it works, it works. You know what I mean? Like it's fine. Yeah. Been watching other POVs. Yeah, you know, I think that like if you ever have any questions about the fight, like I can try and answer them to my best knowledge, but I know for sure like guides and POVs also help with like a lot of things, because people do things differently as well with every single fight, so I understand that too. Yeah. I'd say I joined, but not gonna lie, I don't think I'm confident in me. The thing is that like honestly, here's how each fight works. M5 is very much like a simple like just pay attention mechanic fight. You know what I mean? Like you got to just look at your timer, figure out like what the boss. A lot of the tier is visually looking at what the boss is doing, and I understand that. So the complication of that is actually messing up a lot of people, because they can't just stare at the party list or their hotbar and then just press buttons. So M5 is very much just like a look at what the mechanic is sort of thing, and like just people have actually allowed you to just like do what you got to do, and like just that's it, you know. M6 is another one of those where you got to pay attention sort of thing to what's going on, but M6 is again like M6 is proving to be like that fight that people are struggling with like immensely, because like you have to understand how to prioritize killing things, but even more so being able to do damage. And what's hilarious is like people do M5 and think like, oh yeah, like it isn't that bad because like I can do damage versus one target. But it's like, okay, cool, now do that versus like 14, right? Fight 15 targets across the set of like 2 minutes and figure it out, and then guess what, our people are struggling, you know what I mean? So like yeah, never mind, it was healer mitts, the LB Chiefs Ultima. Hey, you are cheese. True, but yeah, so and M7 is a like for lack of a better pun, like a test of your reflexes. Like you got to understand again what the boss is about to do, where you got to go, and what you have to do, and just pay attention to that. If you do that, then the only thing you got to figure out from that point forward is being able to like do damage. Because unfortunately M7 is not a fight that like is mechanically difficult for a puzzle fight. The challenge with M6
7 is like you have to know how to do damage. The DPS check for M7 is actually very tough. If you get a bunch of damage downs or like you die several times, like it doesn't matter like how it operates, like just you can't do it. You know what I mean? And M8 actually falls under the same category. You just have to simply press your buttons and know how to DPS and like all that fun jazz. And if you figure it out, then like, yo, W, right? But like, again, just a lot of people are not able to do that comfortably. It's taking a lot of time because like M8, especially phase 1, is like a fast-paced like mechanical situation. And the other challenge about M8 is that unlike the other 3 arenas that you fight the bosses against, this arena is very small. So what you do, where you go, is also much smaller by comparison. If the arena was larger, then you know it might digress a little bit in certain like things, but like yeah. Damn, bro, where's the people at, dog? I need it empty. I'm just trying to show. But yeah. So, everyone blacklisted you? Bro. Everyone blacklisted me. My god. Can you imagine, actually? Dude, that would be, honestly, such a, like... That would actually, like, hurt, I think. But also, I would not be surprised if I was on some, like... On some Google spreadsheet, and then it's like, oh, this guy is like a little toxic because of people making mistakes and has no patience, which is not true, but yeah, I can understand that. I've absolutely said words and have triggered people, for sure I have. Like, I'm not even gonna pretend like I haven't. Like, I know for sure, like that whatever that M6 party was we had beforehand, they absolutely were like, oh no, like this guy's not it, because like the warrior was, you know, and I understand. I'm not like gonna be mad about it though. I think it'd be worse if I was like just chilling and then just catching like strays, you know. But even like I said, like I'm not the one like shooting first. My issue is like, at least okay, like with that party for example from before. The warrior was like, oh, you should let me main tank. And I was like, I think I'm good, bro. I'd rather main tank. But also, like, you're a warrior, you should off tank. There's no reason for you to main tank the fight. And then they were like, and then like the damage was low, so the squirrel was alive. And then was like, see, that's why I main tank. And I was like, no. I just pulled it over further because I was like, oh, squirrel's still alive? Okay, fine. I took like a gamble for my DPSing, basically. And then, like I said, just started taking notes. And lo and behold. So, and I was like, listen, brother, like, I'm gonna lie to you. If this is your damage right now, I'm just saying that, like, I know you cleared 6 and 7, like, I'm proud of you. But, like, M8, like, a little different. So but again, like, you know, I'm not. I don't go out of my way to come up people's necks. Like, we could raid, and if you make mistakes, I'm not gonna get mad at you. I think it'd be more like annoying if it's like people are like immediately like, oh, like this isn't happening, and I'm like, yeah, I wonder because of who, like what reason. And unfortunately, there's like a way to tell, right? So if I'm like looking at a thing, and it's kind of like, oh, it's that person? Well, that makes sense then. That's like usually my response. It's like, oh, okay, I understand now. And yo, we moving on. But yeah.
What about, bro? How you doing, brother? Dog, let me tell you, brother, I would have been happy about the situation, bro. The run we had for the M6 party, holy, but you know what? You'll be out of here, dog. But like, goddamn. This is when a party's until you crack the code? No. There's no way. Dude, this party is... I'm not even in my... It's not even my party, bro. This is somebody else's party. And like... Bro, we need another caster and healers. That's why I think, like, honestly, having like a static kind of cleans up some of these moments. And like, I'd be super down for it, honestly. It'd be kind of fire, actually, but at the same time, it's kind of like, hey, yo. But I'm also chilling. I was able to join, I don't have you blacklisted. True. Watch her somehow be like, yeah, but Session does. Can you imagine, actually? I would never blacklist. The only people I genuinely blacklist are people that, like, literally say some insane horseshit. That I'm like, oh no, you gotta go, bro. For, like, eternity. I don't care. You know what I mean? Session's mad because I suggested a wheel of punishment. That's not true. I wasn't mad about the wheel of punishment. I think the wheel of punishment. I mean, the punishment. Oh my god. Typo. I mean, 4 of them are horror games. I mean, I guess so. I thought it was 5. I don't even know, bro. You're asking the wrong person. Maybe. Do me a favor. What's up, bro? I'm watching Kiwi's run right now of her doing what's it called? I want to see you do a dark petition on a dummy. Sure. He said, "Let me see you work real quick." Okay.
There you go. And that was deliberate. What I did at the beginning was deliberate. So, in case you're like, what? Why did he do that? I did that on purpose. Yeah. If you have any questions about that, I can explain. But yeah, that's my that's my personal rotation. That is not the balance rotation. Just FYI. So yeah. Where was I? Oh, is that kind of good? You always say 3k mana? No, not always. Every burst? No. Every burst, I save as much mana as I possibly can. Actually, what I would try and do is, I would try and hold every amount of mana that I possibly can, but what I will do is, go in. So, like, you know how if you use TBN and you get hit, you get, like, the free save for later? I try and hold that if possible. But if I can't, then, like, I just rip it. But no, I will, the only reason why I will save 3k MP for, like, a TBN is if I, like, 100% need the TBN. But if I know that I don't, then I won't. But yeah. Uh-oh. I gotta watch the homie pull out to the scene with his M8. Bro doing that that M8 right now. That's why I don't. Let me see how he pull him up. Booster. Party to the south. Getting ready for that moon cleave. Oh, no. Heroes blow. Okay. I was watching. Yeah, check out Relic, bro. He's a freaking homie. Manga line. Another ultraviolet ray. He's going to the north. Uh-huh. He parks. Yeah. And then he goes back for the Quake 3. And then he goes middle, yeah, I think, for the Mooncleaver. Yeah, Mooncleaver. And then Party goes left, OT goes right. And then he chills. Husband's in here! Everyone shut the fuck up. I got husband. Pairs. Tanks are paired with melee, range paired with healers. Rise of the Howling Wind. This isn't, yeah, this is the tether. Twofold. Fuck yeah. Alright, so he's chilling. It's already on that side. He has to go in. And then they gotta go in, they go out. And then they gotta chill out. Oh boy. And then avoid. Yeah. And then that's come back. You go under. Bare Fangs. And then you gotta do a champion circuit. We go on to the right, so it's in, out, in, sides. No, in, out, in, donut sides. In right, out right, in to the left, donut, right, and then sides, left. Boom.
chillin'. Oh yeah, bro. And then LP shit, because it's gonna be Quake. I think it's Quake Ray Buster again? Is it Quake Ray Buster? I think it's Quake Ray Buster. Oh yeah, Quake Ray. And then, no, what I said? We got you on the main screen, homie. I can't English. Alright. But yeah. Just be my boy. That's my man's right there. He's mad chill. Absolutely. But I'm also in the M7S waiting room. Yeah. Should show of M6S, so surely 7 is better. Hit it with the copium. He said, "Oh Lord." Oh, QB didn't clear either. Actually, she's still doing it too. Look at all these M8ers. All these M8ers are in their bag. He said M6 is supposed to be a shit show. I said, what? Alright, fair enough, actually. You're not wrong, though. Oh, he Holy Spirit that? Yeah, he's gifted. The fact that you can do that with War... Hold on, let me see the Paladin all time real quick out of curiosity. Oh, it's in. Does he, Ooh. Okay. It's funny because he and I would do that differently. Bro was killing it though. Oh, he got the wings out there. Oh yeah. Look at the little kitty cat. Yo, that's cute. Crazy C259. Hello. Yo, that's a name of an emote I've ever seen one. So, oh, I see. They're going to the right. See, he calls it right, not counter or clockwise. That's a man right there. Okay, he got that one. Let me see the uptime. He don't even care. He got Holy Spirit. Hey, yeah, not bad. When I first saw full clear M8, I was flabbergasted. I low-key said to myself, it looks like a mini ultimate. You know what I will tell you? I will tell you with... I say this with full... I mean, like, full confidence. Like, I wish I could pretend. This fight, 110% will be put in an ultimate in the future. Just be prepared. It doesn't matter. This fight will absolutely be in an ultimate. And how they pull it off is up for discussion. I think they would fuck people up if they made it, if they put him on like a big screen or a big arena. Because like he's on a small arena normally, you know what I mean? So yeah. I will say though, this fight is like has actually like a little bit of speed in comparison to an ultimate. I will tell you that much. My theory for the ultimate is that someone summons their souls and we get to fight them one by one. Someone summons their souls. Ooh. Well, okay, so like, let's think about the storyline so far, right? Like, people are going through what the fuck is it called? Oh my god, I already forgot the goddamn name. That name is so like extreme. Don't say it yet. Hold on. It is it's gonna bother the No crying. Psychonecrosis. Thank God I figured it out. I didn't even look it up yet. Oh, I feel so good with that one actually. Yeah, so anyways, the problem is that everyone is suffering from psychonecrosis if they go too far, right? Which is like what it is. We're working on figuring out the cure for it, but in order to not give the president an idea of what we're doing plan-wise, we're still like proceeding through the procedure, right? So like our objective is to cleanse people. This is like stream session. Hell yeah, bro. You know what I mean? We're trying to figure out how to actually find the cure for psychonecrosis while still going through the gauntlet of the thing. Now, I think the assumption is that each fighter is using their soul to like transform and become the thing, which is cool. So I'm thinking that like if the storyline for the finale section is like, there's no way in hell that like the final boss isn't the president. You know what I mean? The final fight is absolutely the president, right? So he's gonna be on some like, oh my god, like yo, this shit is crazy, actually, something of that nature. And then we gotta deal with whatever he does for transformation wise, and he probably like consumes souls like on some brute bomber shit, and like, you know what I mean, like but what he probably does is take over the souls that are too big. So you know how you got like Ixion and like Fenrir, he most likely will take those size of like souls. So like, you know, on some like, take like for example like Odin and like Behemoth, like as like an example, right? Like two big ass like behemoth creatures. And he'll just be like, yo, I'm gonna take the two biggest ones I saved, right? And then he transforms. But he becomes like an abomination, or like he becomes like an insane anomaly, right? Because like all of his fighters were defeated. So maybe he wants to use their souls on top of his souls to become like something crazy. Because what we're doing is we're making his fighters retire to prevent them from suffering from psychonecrosis. So most likely, oh, you know what? Actually, no. There's a mystery behind what psychonecrosis like does to people. So he probably wants to figure out how to like control psychonecrosis souls. Because controlling psychonecrotic souls will probably help him, like figure out like how to control the thing. You know what I mean? That's what my thought process is actually. Now thinking about it though. Plot twist: Yana is the final boss. You know how many people think that Yana is gonna be M11? Yo, that's actually wild. The number of people I've heard say that Yana will be M11 is like, oh no, not Yana. Yana's isn't Yana Black Cat? Who's the little sister? Or is it Yana? Because Matem is the he's the announcer. Oh no, Yana is Black Cat. No, yeah. No, yes, thank you. Nayuni, that's her name. Okay. People think that Nayuni will be the M11 for some reason, and I'm like, yo, what? So, yeah. People expect Nayuni to be M11 for some reason, because it's like Eutrope, which is M4, Wicked Thunder, and Black Cat being Yana, like they are fighters. And like, granted, Nayuni is like the younger sister. I think that she does. I mean, not I think. People think that like she being a sister doesn't stop her from. Because like what might end up happening is like what ends up happening, because remember the championship is comprised of 3 opponents. So you got 2 people and like a champion. So obviously, like, the 4th boss has got to either be like the president or it's going to be like Nayuni, right? Because what I think that they're going to consider is taking one of those fights and having you go up against like 2 of them. You know what I mean? Like you fight both of them, and like instead of you won't fight like the champion and like one of the contenders.
the both of them are gonna be like, yo, listen, man, like he defeated freaking Howling Blade, like, yo, that's kind of crazy, actually, right? So like, yo, we should probably tag team up and then fight him solo, like 2v1 situation. You know what I mean? So I think they're gonna consider that, and then P10 or M10, I was right. M10 will probably be the champion, unless Nayuni's 11. So like, if the champion is honestly, it makes sense if Nayuni's M10. Because what ends up happening is like, what is it? M9 will be both of those bosses, right? It'll be both contenders, and then the president is gonna be like, "Oh hell no! Like you defeated both of them in one match together. I don't know if the champion has what it takes. So why don't I throw like a wrench in your plans and have you fight like Yana's sister? Boom. So then you got to fight the little sister, right? Because she gets kidnapped by the champion, which like is wild. So the champion kidnaps Leuni and then turns her into an abomination. And then you got to get hit with the, oh my god, Yana and YouTube are freaking out because like, yo, our sister got turned into a creature. This fucking sucks, but like, yo, you gotta take her out. And we'll try and save her before she goes through something. Right? Before she goes like too far gone or some shit. And then either we save her or she ends up having to get killed because she went through it too quickly because she's like small and young, right? And then the champion's like, fuck, man. Me and the president tried to pull the bullshit on you and y'all succeeded? Alright, fine. I'll pull up. Throw some fucking hands real quick. And then it's like, oh, you defeated all my shit? I guess I ain't got no choice. Now I gotta pull up. Because you're gonna foil my plans on my necrosis. Boom, and he comes in, he's M12. Which be kind of crazy actually. So yeah, so we'll see. Then you use treasure quo? Yo, I'd be down for that actually. I could actually see it that like Nayuni only uses one soul because she's just small. Like Brute Bomber uses what, like 3 on top of Bomb? Because where he had like Basilisk, Cyclops, and Ochu, right? At least those 3. I think he had a 4th one too, actually. So, and he had Bomb on top of that because he still has Bomb. So, like, bro had like 4 or 5 souls on him before he like went too far with it, obviously. I mean, so I don't think that they need to necessarily do that to him, but again, it could be like one of those like, oh, like you never know kind of moments. So, oh, that sucks actually. Fuck, man. Hold on, I gotta find a new that is page. Oh, I came in as a Dark Knight. I ain't trying to do that actually. My bad. I meant to come in as a Gunbreaker. So, anyways. But if they don't, then it's going to be simple, right? You fight contender 1, 2, champion, and then the president. But I think they're going to throw like another wrench in there. Hold on, let me go to the bathroom real quick. No shot I get here and he leave. Typical. Wow. No shot that I've been live for almost 4 hours and then you just get here. Right? Is that typical? What's up, Bear? What up, brother? Wait, what? Oh, someone joined and then they got kicked because of the... Oh, I see. Okay. Also, if you're a DBD fan, Foxfire's playing Dead by Daylight. What's she playing, though? Is that Legion? Oh, yeah, she's playing Legion, bro. She's the only person I give myself the opportunity to, like... Oh, ankles. Uh-oh. Controller feels weird to play on, or it looks weird to play, honestly. I kind of get that, actually. Huh. We're about to get hit by that thing. Oh, you get that? Oh, fuck yeah. Oh. Oh, shoot. Bro, take him out. Oh, shit. Nice smack. Yeah, DBD, bro. What a behemoth of a game, you know what I mean? I appreciate Fox and the fact that she's, like, constantly dedicated to playing this game, bro. I know that she loves this game so much, actually. Oh, yeah. Yo, listen, Kaori, you gotta follow Kaori. She's the most ASMR vibe of all time, bro. No cap. The most ASMR cap. Vicky's a vibe. Kiwi's... You don't know Kiwi. I ain't gotta explain you. Yeah, man. Alright, we come back to her, though. Revolutionary. Listen, I know, okay? I know. I'm in here, though. I know. Not bad, but you still had... Oof. Chillin'. Did he only shot on that? Huh. For real, this tier has been the most painful PF experience, and I normally PS averages. Trust me too. Like, this honestly, it's weird though, because like when I think about the other
the other rates here, like I will say one that I absolutely didn't enjoy doing for like a while was Pandemonium 5 through 8. Pandemonium 5 through 8 was very obnoxious to do because people were like, oh, you know, they had the same feeling of doing 1 through 4, right? Even though hilariously enough, like people hated P3. P3 was extremely complicated for people to do, and I didn't enjoy that. But like it was what it was, right? So yeah. But doing like P1 was like whatever. There we go. P1 was like fine. You know, P2 was like a little bit of a pain, but it wasn't like the worst experience ever. P3, however, I couldn't stand. I mean, don't get me wrong though. P3 was like one of my favorite fights in the entire game. I love P3. I thought P3 was a godlike fight. It's just insane, however, that people struggled so horrendously in P3 for one reason or another, you know. And then P4 was actually not that bad. I could start with P4. P5, however, P5 was very, like, it was easy because, like, people just kind of played it safe, which is, like, fine. P6, however, I hated. No, I loved doing P6 when I can kill the boss before Cachexia 2. Because, like, but I hated that one thing I hated about the Pandemonium tier, though, was the absolute reliance on tank LB3 to skip mechanics and cheeses and whatever. Like, during P6, I hated doing LB3. Like, if I joined any party or host my own party, and tank LB3 had to be done, I wasn't doing it. Didn't give a shit. That's facts in my name, though. I refuse to do tank LB3. So, like, there's that too, honestly. Yeah, but I hated, I'm gonna ask. M or O? M7? No, sorry, P7? I actually like P7. I just, I actually liked M7 a lot. Or P7 rather. I like P7 a lot. I just wish that like P7, P7 was a great fight. I actually love Aegis. I just hate that people couldn't do Aegis. You know what I mean? Like, I think the tree boss was actually, like, lit. I just think it was hysterical that people couldn't do it. And I unfortunately got, like, very lucky because, what is it?
Take it outside. The fruit abominator means business.
Like, you, all the memes towards, like, that one section or whatever. Like, I don't care, I don't remember what it's called, but yeah. The harvests, doing the harvests was, like, the most excruciating experience I've ever felt in my entire life. So. No.
Mine. He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
So, that was my whole spiel, bro. And then P8 was P8. P8 was the... Like, P8 infinitely harder than M8, don't care. P8 was, like, disgustingly difficult for so many players. It was actually insane. Even, like, hardcore players that I knew were suffering, like, horrendously in P8. Where the fuck are we going?
Oh, dear. Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
What the fuck?
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Brother, what the hell was...
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
I'm sorry. Oh, they're doing uptime? Okay, I didn't read that shit. Okay. Okay, well that was a shit show.
That's okay, bro. Be back in there. I mean, I don't care. If it wasn't for the sleeper shot, I can't imagine the wall that could have been for PF and P7S. Yeah, that's sure. Sure. They said, "Can I OT?" Cute. But yeah, P7 was like, you know, P7 was I like that fight. I think they should bring it back for an ultimate, but I don't think that they will, honestly. Unless they kind of do a thing that they did with like M8S, which is the second phase, honestly. Where the tree, because like the tree is like the big hitbox boss, right? And tree is like against north wall. So if tree was in middle, and they do like the Thunder God Sid platform where it's circle around the tree, that shit would be godlike. I'd be so down for that, actually. But I don't think that they'll ever do that in an ultimate. I've never seen, like, they've never had the ultimate be something that's like different than like, you know, you got arena and then the bosses are just like mobile somewhere. So that's my thought process, at least, but like we'll see. And then Ikema, what else was there? But yeah, P8 was honestly, P8's my favorite fight of all time, I think, in the game. Like Loki, no bullshit. I love P8 like a fuck ton. I'll never, ever, ever. I'll fight anybody who says that the fight's not good. I don't give a fuck. Anybody who thinks that P8's not a good fight is cringe as shit. Period. I defend it with my life. Yeah, I mean, I'm being dramatic though, but it's okay. Anyways, yeah, that's my thought process at least. What else was there? Oh, the 9 to 12? Oh, man.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business.
M9 was a good fight, but like out of all the fights that it was at the time, it was okay. Like I didn't mind P9. Like P9 I thought was like really cool, but again, P9 was hilariously a fight that made a lot of people immediately be like, yeah, I'm not doing this shit. Fighting Kaidos was like hilariously challenging for like a lot of people and a lot of reasons, and I kind of understand that, but also at the same time I'm kind of like, bruh. So like, it was what it was. P10 is honestly one of the best designed fights in the entire game. No bullshit. I don't care what anybody says. P10 was one of the greatest designed fights that they've ever made, and it's insane because like it's an Endwalker raid of all things. So.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
I don't need that. What the fuck? Thank you, though. But I was good, bro. I promise you.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Wow, what a choice of options. Oh, I fucked up my rotation. Oh, okay. Click. Wait, out of curiosity though.
Goodness me, the Brute Abominator is hanging on the building!
Yeah, I mean, P8 will forever, like I said, P8 is forever my favorite fight. it's gonna be tough for you to make another difficult or another fight as goddamn godlike as P it is. Which, like, in fairness, don't get me wrong, like, there are some very, very good ass fucking fights in this game for sure. Or this raid tier so far, like Wicked Thunder, Bomber. I know that Bomber was sleepy, but Bomber was definitely godlike. B was fire. So, and then with the current raid tier, M5 is so fucking good, and then M6 is actually also one of the best fights that they've ever designed, and M7 has the best arena that they've ever designed. So, like, it's actually insane, hilariously enough, though.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Fuck, I'm over the cartridge behind, actually. I lost 2 cartridges so far, actually. Kinda ridiculous. But it's okay, I think. As long as the boss is, like, under 47 by the time we get to the end, then, like, I'll take it. One, two, three, and 4. No. Oh, the boss is like, the boss is getting kind of melted actually. This is like, there was a bunch of damage downs, but even for damage downs, like, this is actually like really kind of busted. The bard is going sicko mode, bro.
The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Wait, they... Oh, you didn't do the... They didn't spread low, bro. Yo, let me in this fucking troll eyes. Hey, yo. What's up, Bells? Are you sure about that, though? My croissants! Okay. I am a menace. Oh, trust me. I'm aware. Believe. Don't try and kill me, brother. I said brother, bro. I definitely meant girl. What's up? Hilariously enough, though, like, this is not... I think the boss is still, like, killable. Apparently, the damage during the ad phase and this phase doesn't actually count towards your thingy, so I'm gonna have to like look that up. Oh shit! I fucked up actually. I think I'm dead. Fuck, man.
Challenger's down. Is this the
Thank
end?
you. I knew it was too slow, actually. Thank you. You've always been a good. It's not bad. He making kind of like a valid point, ladies and gentlemen. I highly recommend y'all get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I mean, much love though. Yeah, but you get your response. Not because of the, it wasn't like the odd time thing. It was because of the strange siege part. Thank you. Oh, my potion was like, that was really laggy. Oh man, I think it's gonna be cutting it close actually. That was fucking scuffed, but goddamn, what a great first pull. Holy shit. Man, I'm fucking stupid, man. That's alright though. Yo, that was the fastest clear of all time.
It's all over. Until next time.
My rolls are so schmedium, bruh. I think no, the black mage also died. Damn, man. I'll take it though. I don't care. It's like not a big deal. Thank goodness for that one. Good show. I fucking tried to what'd I try and do? I don't know what I tried to do that I didn't go behind the ad, actually. It's, again, like, you know, whatever. It means absolutely nothing for me. Well,
Brother, we got an hour to chill. You know what though? It was worth it. Actually, was so. So I don't know. All right. What do we yo, what do we do now? Yo, out of curiosity, what kind of ultimates you got going on right now, brother? Okay, Al. All right. Hey, yo. Skip Protein 2. Protein 2? What do you mean Protein? Isn't Protein 2 when you got it before the isn't that during yeah. At the end, the living liquid, right? Yeah, yeah. What's that? Oh, it's called throttle. It's the thing that the heal's got to Asuna, I guess. I guess the objective is to skip that part, which like I ain't gonna lie to you. I didn't know you could even like do that. I know you can skip the whole phase if you do like the separation strat. There's a strat where like if you yeah, you can skip dolls, yeah. That whatever that one's called, where like the liquid's over here, hand comes over here, but then you fucking piece hand out this way, and then you just burn the crap out of liquid or hand or something of the nature, something like that. I think it's liquid though. But yeah, I've seen that before. Not in Party Finder, but I've visually seen that you could do that. But I thought that that's what they were doing. But no, they're skipping just Protean too, which means like you do everything normal until you get to the throttle part, which I'm kind of like, again, I didn't know you could even do that though. So like that's kind of fascinating to me actually. So yeah, there's that. Warm? Oh god, I can't. Dude, my grammar's ass. Wormhole. Wormhole. I said wormhole, bruh. Anyways. DSR. D don't have. Alright, bro. Yo, no lie. If that's at P1, I would have went in there. Ah, kid you not. Alright, wait, 1 second. I heard my name. Oh, they need P range? Oh. Dun, 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 dun. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna bring this character to thingy tonight. Oh yeah, bro. I'm gonna let my white mage have the man candy. Yeah, boy. Out of curiosity, how many pages of 7 do I have? Oh, I got 3. I can't get anything with 3 pages, right? No.
Yo, do I have Bis for P range? In no, there's no way. Can I get like a check real quick? What the fuck is that? We definitely don't got Bis. Uh, um, have you been getting the extra MGP? No, but you know what? Let's go do that. I've absolutely like ignored the Make It Rain campaign. The holes are warm indeed. Hey yo. What did you say? Let's go. Let's go gambling. You know what I mean? Gambling. I love this place, man. This place is so happy. Wait. Oh, they moved this here? Wow, I haven't... Oh. Oh, snap. They actually moved this here. Yo, we got the freaking the musket, brother. The musket horde. Fire, actually. Best game is in the Chocobo area? Oh, you mean the, I never played that game. I should actually, like, look into it, like, okay. I have, for whatever reason, like, simply never gone into it. I am definitely missing out. I hope they upgrade the Sabatender stuff, honestly. That'd be pretty sick, actually. Mining and tree chopping? Oh. I did that. I found out about that, I forgot, I didn't learn about those minigames literally until, like, Shadowbringers. I found out about those minigames, like, so insanely late. It was kind of crazy, actually. That's why when I discovered those games, I was like, yo, they should find a way to make this, like, a thing you can do in, for, like, mining and gathering, like, for real, that'd be fire, actually. Alright, I have a shot for this, and it never fails me. Make a Y. Alright. That was the best one. Oh yeah, check that out. Wanted a Gunblade, didn't have one? Yeah, if they had a Gunblade one, I would have been, like, really hyped about it, actually. Oh. Whoops, I got one more. I also doing like the Jumbo Cacpa. I should actually get back. You know what's crazy, actually? Considering I have as many characters as I have, you would think that, like, I would have looked up, I would have used every single character to do the Jumbo Cacpa, and I'm literally missing out. Well, I had a bad ticket run this time. It's actually okay. But I do love me some, Goat Saucer. The thing is, like, I think I got, English, please. My stutter is insane. I think I stopped doing Gold Saucer stuff when the Fall Guys event was gone, but also after I finished grabbing, like, all the fucking mounts. I grabbed all of those, like, super where are they? Is it over here? Where is it? Oh, is it up here, actually? I grabbed all of those mounts And I got tired, bro. I don't think I even missed a single one. Yeah, I got every single one of these, and I was like, yo, I'm not coming back for a long time. I don't have shake drink? Slide. I didn't actually realize I was missing some of these. But yeah, I definitely hope that they do bring like a I do hope that they bring Gunblade and Reaper stuff. I think a Reaper weapon from like Gold Sauce would be kind of sick actually. So like fingers crossed, I mean. But like I said, I could never say no to Gunblades. Yo, I might start low-key collecting Dark Knight weapons now too though. But like my hope is they eventually go back and you know how like Ifrit and Garuda, like all the ARR primals have weapons and like only for Heavensward jobs and below. I hope that they do the same thing for those jobs, because I actually would love to see them design like a Garuda gunbreaker weapon. So like for me that would be so sick. So yeah. Astronomer's still doing P5? Oh shit. I kind of want to join that like Uwu party, but I don't know if I'll have enough time to do it actually. So we'll see. Actually, you know what I could do if I haven't already? Can I do PvP actually? I'm down for this actually. Wait, do I have wait, cancel. I have Wolfmark's respect. How many 16? Oh, okay. Not bad actually. Oh, I could do prisms? Oh, I didn't know that. I don't have to see it, right? Yeah, I gotta grab that real quick. I gotta get the Oni Club, bro. Yeah, but there's no Guillotine of the Fury. There's no Gunblade of the Fury. Hey, that's okay though. See, this is where you start losing me, bro. They should absolutely look into adding. It don't matter how gross it looks, as long as the theme kind of like has like a match to it. Ooh. Party disbanded. 11 came back. God damn it. No. Crazy enough. We cleared. We one-shot M7. Like we're done.
Like, we can actually go, we can go to M8. Like, no lie. So, like, it was scuffed as shit though, but like, it was a one pull clear. I died, everyone was getting damage downs, but I think everyone was kind of gamer, so it really wasn't like a big deal actually. So, like, I know that I didn't do well, but like, I assure you, I ain't even mad. Cause like, yo, I can guarantee you, like, both tanks, I think the Astro, the Bard was busting, and the Viper was like pretty decent, honestly. So, but I'm telling you that, like, yo, the amount of people that got damage downs was so insane. So. So, I love those polls that look so terrible. People die and disconnect, but then end up one-shotting the boss. Always hilarious. Yeah, you know, because I feel like I shouldn't. Like, my mistake was like fucking stupid. You know what I mean? I made a mistake that was just very, very dumb. I just had to back behind the thing and I didn't do it. You know? So it would have been. I was actually. Oh, and my rotation. I also missed 2 cartridges. Somehow I lost cartridges mid pull. I don't know. Yo, I don't know. So I'm telling you though, like that, the bard that we had was going sicko. That bard was. So yeah. But yeah, his range definitely has a lot going on, which I feel like is always like a pain point though. Sorry, I'm also over here chatty Cathying with people, but yeah, probably bester for me to be here, to be honest. I mean, I don't want to take you away from your thing with Jazzy, so like, you do your thing, bro. So, like, to me, it just sounds like you and Kiwi and the homies already cleared M8, which is cool, so. Yeah. Are you sitting there? No lie, me too. You just cleared? Dub. Yeah, but no, so like, I have friends that are like, oh, I've never seen DSR before, and I don't want to see it, and I was like, oh, you trying to be blind? And they were like, haven't you cleared it? And I was like, yeah, but I ain't gonna tell you shit. Get the fuck out of here. And they were like, I'll give you every guild to my name if you join me in a blind static thing. And I was like,
Say less. Also, keep your guild. I'm in there. And they were like, I love you. I'm like, you know what? It's all good. So yeah. Took longer than expected, but no big deal. Honestly, I understand that because, like, no lie, yo, I'm telling you, something is wrong with the air this week. The air is weird as hell, dog. Cause M5 was a shit show on Tuesday. It was weird as hell. M6 was like some of the most insane behavior ever. I don't have a clue. Like M6 was atrocious to do. I wanted to fight people, like genuinely. If I could press rescue as a tank, I would rescue people into their deaths just because of a big FU moment. But I had that power. And like M7, one shot. And it was the worst run of all time. And it got one shot. Dog, I do not know. So that shit had me fucked up. I died. Everyone got like, yo, we had like 12 damage downs, and the boss was dead. It died during Enrage, but like it died. So I'll take it. And then you know, so be in there. Actually, I'll stay. I'll stay. I'll keep Rampart. Let me see how it feels. But yeah, so I mean, like, it's good though. So now I'm giving, like, now that I have both my characters at M8, yo, I am full. Yo, starting tomorrow, I am full sending. I'm full sending M8. And I need to, like, hopefully, I just need the goddamn weapon at this point. It ain't like the end of the world for me though, but like, yeah, weapon would be really kind of nice, but yeah, I'd rather just take the W. Because I get like mad tired of the I'm getting tired of the what is it, the M8 memes? Because I don't even think the fight's like hard enough to ensue like memes, but it is. Mercury Chicken Gatorade? Bro, facts. Whatever amount of Gatorade that's out in the air, it's just in the air, and it ain't good. So, like, I don't even have a clue, but it's actually like very concerning, like real talk. So fingers crossed. But like, yeah. So, and I'm gonna be so serious. I plan to sit in the goddamn lab. Yeah, you better hit that motherfucking, no escape. Sorry, I had to do it to you though. So, but yeah, like the genuinely the primary reason why I want to do like take out M8 is because like, yo, I just want to go do some ultimates, man. That's why I was so like, I was happy that like for example, if we cleared 6 and 7 last night, but we didn't get a chance to also go do like ulti, I would have been like, all right, well, like this is gonna be boring as shit, right? Because I would have been an M8 all day, but like I found an enjoyment for Uwu, so I want to go do Uwu now at some point, which will be lit actually, because I want to get my totems ready before the before the weapons come out, because apparently we're getting new Uwu weapon. Every job is getting new Uwu weapons. That don't have one in Uwu on 7.3. Apparently, that's the rumor. So, you know, take that with how you will. But apparently, that's what's going on. So, like, if that's facts, yo, I need to start collecting because I don't have a single Uwu totem. Yeah, I'm telling you, every like, yeah, Picto, Reaper, Viper, Sage, Gunbreaker, Dancer. I don't know. Actually, you know what though? Yes, I think that there was a leak. It's a very small ass leak. There was two actually. Because I think the leak was very minorly ulti related. The first leak was that Uwu weapons are coming out. They're not going in order of like release of, like they're just designing weapons. So like the one that they chose was Uwu. So you know how they did like top, people kind of thought that they were going to go down the list and build a DSR. They're just not doing DSR yet. They're just starting. They're just going to specifically do. Yeah, they're just strictly going to do. What should I call it first? They're going to do Uwu next. So Uwu's going to come out. That's the other thing. So we're going to get. No way you teabag me. You got Fruit top, and then we're gonna get Uwu next. After that, though, I don't have a clue, but I heard that Uwu is next ultimate. The second update that I heard is that apparently the combat battle team, the battle combat team that designed Fru was like very unhappy with Fru. They were not happy with how Fru was received in terms of difficulty. So the next ultimate coming out next patch is apparently gonna be OD. I'm talking like we're not gonna get like a new top situation, but like apparently it's not a bump up in comparison to what like DSR to top was. Like Fru, I'm expecting based on what I heard that the next ultimate, because they didn't even confirm like which one it is. They just said that like the next ultimate is not pulling no punches. That it might be harder than DSR, is what I heard. So it won't be harder than top, because like nothing will be harder than top unless they design it like top. However, it is going to be on some level that's like insane, because you know the ultimate has to be at an equal level to top by comparison, right? But they I think what I understood from what I was reading, or it was like a very small message, but they were like, oh yeah, like we understand that like people didn't like the whole like, you know, not needing third party thing. It's over, says my savage reading careers and my hips will never recover. Why? What happened? That's not true, Rucker. Literally, like you're doing like incredible. You know what I mean? Just simply content. Unless like you died or something of the nature, I don't think that's like a true situation. You know what I mean? So you're right. Start doing alties. Agreed. All right, wait. I gotta figure out. I think some white mage teabag me. I gotta figure which one it is. But I know that they're wearing they're wearing white. I'm gonna look for that motherfucker. I'm gonna hit him with the bag. Facts, actually. Oh no! Whatever shall I do? Sit the fuck down. I'm not gonna press no goddamn invuln. I've been begging this man to go on Uwu with me again, bruh. I can tell you, as somebody who is brainless and clueless about doing Uwu, I've done Uwu with every job imaginable, and was shocked that like I cleared. You know what I mean? Like M7 today. M6 was also a shit show. I saved the team though in M7 or M6 rather, but M7 was a shit show today. So honestly, don't even worry about it, dog. This week for a lot of people is just a bad week for raiding. Like I don't want to say like me too, but like yo, I did terrible today in this week as well. So I don't want to blame you. I kind of did bad today. I mean, you don't have to delete your account. No, that's overkill. The only way you could delete your account is if like you literally had to do like something that just makes absolutely no fucking sense, and you wipe the party when it's like one of those situations where it's like, oh, like I never go here type of ordeal, you know? That's the only time I could see that being like a situation. But yeah. So yeah, like I said, like don't even worry. No, I like in M7 today, I died. Everyone got like damage downs. Everyone got like 0s and 7s, and I ended up with like a 47 or something. Like trust, it's like yo, whatever, dog. Don't be that one dickhead samurai who's trending because he's like an idiot for talking like mad, weird, horrendous shit. You know what I mean? And like you'll be fine. So whatever dickhead from Genova it is. He's like notorious now for being like one of the most like insane weirdos on the internet for force's sake. Like, bro, don't be that guy, and literally you'll always do better. So I don't have a problem like name dropping him, but like I don't want to have to like have a whole conversation about it. Like, yeah, bro, trust like that guy's fucking weird. And I've already heard the horror stories. So. Brother, you thought you were gonna get away from us with that situation? Was it that 0.1 M7 rage drama or something new? No, something. It's not even. You know what's crazy though? The drama isn't even new. The drama just got like exacerbated because of stupidity. So I'll give you the rundown. Basically, there's a Genova player. This Genova player is a samurai player, which like whatever. However, he was joining like a parse party. Well, you know, like you play like the best that you can to try and get the highest number you possibly can with the job you're playing type shit. Like he was trying to do one of those parties, and he was fishing for like a purple, which is insane because like you're only allowed to fish for orange and up if you're doing parse parties. Like I kid you the fuck not. If you get like if you're trying to go for a purple, like you're not doing enough. Anyways, I don't even know what happened, but apparently like somebody joined his PF that he just did not like, and then bro went on like a Texas Chainsaw Massacre type of. I don't even know exactly the context, but he messages the person that he just has like a vendetta for in the moment, and like I'm telling you, like the most foul language selected. I'm talking like, you know, League of Legends, Call of Duty, like have a baby and then that kid talking shit type of like situation. You know what I mean? Dropping the F-bomb and calling him like a whole bunch of random things, like whatever. And here's the problem. This player, like granted he cleared through and he cleared he cleared a bunch of other random ass content. That guy, like, he fucking sucks, okay? So the problem with him is, like, his ego is literally, like, on level 12. He has, like, level 12 ego. No one should even be at level 10, let alone, like 6 or 7. But he's at level 12. You know what I mean? So, bro, Xenos covered him today, honestly. Xenos was covering the Black Mage player, and then went to that guy, and the coverage on that shit is really, really wild. Because I already saw the screenshots before Xenos covered the conversation, so I already knew like what Xenos was talking about. And anyways, like realistically, like I'm telling you, like yo, that shit was insane, bro. So. Like like I said, like you'll never, like, no matter how well you perform, just don't be one of those dickheads that ends up on the internet and like on Xenos' channel for something stupid and like you don't care, genuinely. So, because the worst thing you can do is get a video written about you and it's got drama written all over it, and like you are the problem, you know. So. Because like even I have covered like a Xenos video, but it was something like very like light and chill, you know. Like he was talking about like how to rework Black Mage, not Black Mage, sorry, Dark Knight, and I just like I took his advice or his perception and gave my own. I was like, oh, you know, I like that idea. That's a cool idea. I don't like that idea, but I want to try this instead. I wanted to create like my own version of a, because he said about reworking Dark Knight, and I just wanted to create my own rework as a result. So, that was it. That was literally the freaking video. Yeah, brother, the jumper's jumper. But yeah, like if you end up on Xenos' channel for something stupid, like I said, brother, like it is the worst thing you can possibly do. Like, hilarious, you know? And that's exactly what he did. I don't know how to like. Oh, yellow and us are like tied up. Oh, I see. Red is coming up with like a vengeance. Understood. Well, anyways, yeah, you may have not performed well today for raiding, but like I said, don't be like a shitter, and you won't have any problems, bro. actually go chasing the guy. Fuck red, bro. Kill yellow dog. F these guys. Oh, unless like they're NRKs, which like they are. Great. And better news, I got my M8 fin today. Yo, dub. That honestly make and break a difference for you too. If you have like your weapon, I will tell you, me having the 760 weapon, not even like the weapon itself, makes a dramatic difference, and I understand that now. Because I was still running like Zelenia's weapon for the longest time. So, like, Zelenia's weapon versus this weapon made like a fat difference to me. I understand actually. So, now that you have your gun, you will absolutely do so much better. So, yeah, you know. That's all. So, like, you shouldn't care about your performance until you, like, are Biss. After a certain amount of time has passed by, like, it's actually very difficult for me to even get, like, an orange, because I'm just not Biss, you know what I mean? So, like, I stopped caring after gear was, like, if I wasn't keeping it with gear, like, yo, I don't care anymore, you know what I mean? So, like, yeah. Like, it's okay. But I don't want to like English this entire time. It's not good about me. So thanks for EX3 and 4. I need to get them wings for more totems. Yeah, same. Which honestly, I hope that like what I will say for sure is like getting Biss will totally make Zelenia and Scene like a hell of a lot easier. The only problem with Fiends is that like you can't actually just skip. You can't like kill the boss at the first phase and then like not do phase 2. You know, like you got to do phase 2. Hilariously enough. So yeah. Oh wait, I said I'm going warrior. I did say I wanted to go warrior today. Okay. I'm gonna do static tonight, and then we got the weekend. So we're kind of just hanging out until then. So I forgot like what I said I wanted to do. What's busy trying to farm? You know. Oh, you were too busy farming car, you missed on EX3? Oh, you know what? I understand that actually. When I come here, I'm going to come over here. And it's be easier to go back and do EX3 than go back to the new car. That's also if we even get like a new whatchamacallit. We should absolutely be getting like a new Kinetic Alliance raid actually. I'm expecting us to get a new one in 7.3. I'd be shocked if we don't get one during 7.3 is my thought process to it though. So like yeah. She said, "Well, come on in." Elena's so cute, bro. Hold on, I gotta literally get dressed up. I doubt it. Honestly, when we talk, we get some satisfaction. You don't think so? Oh, I don't know. I think we might. I think they'll actually shock us because, in my mind, I'm like, oh, they were not ready for how much like time we were about to put into car. That they were like, oh, GG's, we bringing that back again type of ordeal.
If we don't get it 7.3, then we gotta at least get it 7.4 and or 5. Because usually the last 3 patches are the patches that are like the most thick of content, usually. Because like all the content that comes out in patch 1 and 2 gets extended through 3 through 5, and then they give us like new stuff too, you know? Like we get like new raids, new alliance raid, new story, new trial, new dungeon. They extend on the relic stuff. Something of the nature, like we'll see. I would more likely believe it going 7.45. Yeah, I mean that too. I think that if we only get one, I think that would be very disappointing. Because Car is so good. Like, Car is one of the best designed pieces of content that they've ever made in history. Which is crazy, because a lot of people are kind of like hit or miss about it, but I will stand on that hill and tell you that like Car is one of the best designed content that they've ever made, period. It's just funny because like people were so used to doing World of Darkness that they didn't think that they didn't even think that Car was gonna be like hard, and then they were shocked to find out that Car was insane. And I like that because again, I think it just humbled the crap out of a lot of people. They were like, "Oh, level 50 boss? Man, I've done this shit 50 billion times, easy mode fight." And then, nope. So like it actually cracks me up that they thought that like it would be like a not hard fight type shit. So yeah, but like we'll see. I don't know. I don't really. Here's my thing, right? Like the content for this patch, sorry, expansion. The content for the expansion has been way too good that like I don't really care what they do as long as they just give me content. The only problem that I have with the expansion, I only have one issue. It's not even like a big issue. It just exists, and it's literally this fight. Only problem I have. That's literally it. Otherwise, even still, like I'm chilling. You know what I mean? They did literally life mechs from Savage Fights. Hell of a lot more fun than most people are used to dealing with. Well, that's what it is too, right? Like the way that they're slowly bringing difficulty into content that people are just not really ready and or used to, because you know what's happening as well is a lot of people are complaining that Juno is too hard, and I'm like yeah, you know, so it's like yo. Sorry. So, but yeah, like I said, like I think like people think that Juno's too hard, which like kind of cracks me up because like Juno is not easy. Like, yo, Juno kind of chaotic, but like in a really good way. So it's hilarious to hear people whenever I go in Circus and Labyrinth be like, oh my gosh, like it's this place is boring, and then they go into like Juno and they're like, yo, I hate this place, get me out of here. Even like with Endwalker raids too, people are actually struggling in is it Thalia? Which fight is it in Thalia? Ashand. People are struggling with Ashand now. The freaking the green guy, the guy with the bow and that mechanic, people are struggling with that fight now for some reason. That part's hard all of a sudden. I don't know why. But yeah. And on top of that too, let me tell you that people that are doing the normal version of Cruiserweight, yo, people are that, you know, people are struggling in the normal version.
Even to the point that like the Savage version is actually, you know, because like people clear the normal version and then like, oh, like I cleared it, and they're going into M5. And the crazy thing about M5 right now is like if you look at it, there's actually more practice parties. Well, I mean it's late now, but like in M5 there are more practice parties than like reclear parties. So it's kind of like Lamau. Personally, think Juno is probably the best ally we've gotten so far. I would absolutely put Juno in. Okay, if I'm thinking like out of all the expansions, and thinking about on content, for me, Juno is like either third or fourth. For now, it's too early though. But like, if I had to, oh, I'll say this: if I had to compare the first fight or the first raid versus each different alliance raid, then Juno to me is number number two. Sorry, yeah. Well, because I'm also just trying to think about the history a lot as well in regards to it. I do want to try and keep in mind of the history. Because Labyrinth of the Ancients, believe it or not, Labyrinth of the Ancients was, I'm talking like, Labyrinth was like fucking hard when it was out on content. Yeah, and it's funny too because even doing it mine Labyrinth was like, still not as bad as it was back then. But like mine, you'll get like a good, decent example of what mechanics were like, but even like 2.0 like 2.0 Labyrinth was insane. So is PF good for maps? Yeah, I mean like it's okay, but what you have to do, you kind of have to like set like a rule, because like when you're doing maps, even like over here, right, like people are running, like I would say this, right, you can bring up like a map option, right? So if I go do like a treasure hunt thing and I can pick which maps I want to use, usually what I will do is like put the map thing up, and then it'll be like, oh, you know, bring maps, let's have fun and like free for all loot or something, you know what I mean? Or it's like, oh, we're gonna do maps until each person gets like one thing or whatever, or it's like come and go as you want to with like what it is. Make the calf skin. Oh, okay. Yeah, so like you can I think for you it's like a little bit of a gamble, right? If you're trying to get a specific item, then what you should do, you have two choices. One, you put up a map PF where you just basically guarantee, because people are really nice about maps. Like people are not really like casually or not casual. They're not toxic about maps. So if you put like, oh, like doing this map until you get each person gets one of these, then people will kind of do it and come and go as they please. Or I think you can do loot master rules, kinda. I forget like exactly how to do it, but yeah, you just kind of like, there's a way to like kind of get like a guarantee thing, honestly. So I would say just doing that. But also, if anything, if a lot of people, there's got to be a Discord, I'm sure. There's got to be a Discord somewhere that's like, oh yeah, like we're gonna, you know, we're setting up like a map party, like feel free to join and whatever, and like, and people like similar to this party that's up right now. Oh, it's gone. Similar to that party that was up before, like some people will just like buy maps, and like you can just go in without maps, and then you just can get whatever you want, you know. But like for me, I try to be like a little fair about going into maps. So like if we're gonna go get like the calf skin, I will, like, let's say one drops and I get it, like I will give it to somebody else until there's that one person who's like, oh, I'm taking everything. You know what I mean? Then it's like, okay, well, like if we're playing by that rule, then like, yeah, you're free for all, right? But usually free for all is like the way that people like to operate when it comes to map stuff. So out of curiosity, how much is the map? How much does this game even cost? But yeah, so like I said, you're gonna find like a wide variety about map stuff. So I would say like if you decide to do it, you know, I would say just like have fun and go for it. Otherwise, shoot, I would say just like worst case scenario, you just buy it, you know. But I understand that the leather is like expensive, so because like what's that for again? Wait. Oh, okay. I did the wrong thing. Oh, okay. The Cascan Rider gear. I see. How much is it even like going for? You want the leather jacket? Oh, okay. Capsine. Oh. Damn. Okay. I get that though. Because usually this stuff goes pretty well. Because people can't craft it, but people like are willing to buy it. So yeah, I get that actually. Because I think the sneakers are also like a thing that people end up buying a lot of as well. I don't actually own these sneakers. These low tops are fire actually. We got to enrage. Oh my god, W. Congrats. Oh, okay. I would join you if you need people, but I also have to go to static in like 30 minutes. So yeah. They're doing M5. They're like a 5 out of 8 static, I think, right? They're doing this. So yeah, disco. Shut up, disco. Well, I think he just needs like I think he just wants a jacket. So our static ends when yours begins. Oh, okay. Taco Bell time. I don't get the reference. Maybe because I don't eat Taco Bell. Or like, yeah. Okay. Cool. Crazy, dude. Why people taco at night? It's just me right now, so 7. Wait, you need 7 leather? Oh, you want... Wait, is the full set 7 pieces? Oh. 1, 3, 4, 6. Oh, I see. Okay, I thought you meant you wanted like 7 leathers to get the whole set. I mean, that's fine. 8-person map. Yeah, I mean, like, even then, though. Yeah. So, no, I think Arthur's offering you the leather. I think that's what his idea is. Because you need, I think you need 2 for the jacket, so you need 2 leather, basically. Which honestly makes sense, and the price is actually pretty equal to like what it actually is. Because if the jacket's worth like what, 900, but the leather's worth like 4. You actually don't make a lot of gil selling it, so. Like, you make like 80k. I got one lying around, can't be asked to sell. There you go. Yeah, you know? Yeah. That actually makes sense to me too. I feel that though. That's how I felt about the pigmental coffers. I have so many of those coffers, I think. And I just haven't really bothered to like, is it in, out, in, donut sides? Sorry, I'm watching my boy play M8 right now. Oh no, it's sides and then donut. Oh, okay. I know that where he's facing is side. See. Pigmental coffer, you say? I mean, I think so. I'm pretty sure I do. I'm telling you, I have a couple. Wait. My other character. Sorry, my other character has a couple. Yeah. Collecting dust, you say? God. Because one thing I was gonna say is like, brother, these are like, this is the item to acquire. That Dice of Dark, this right here is the wave, dude. Which is so funny because at one point these were like worth like 10 million or something like that. So the fact that now it's worth at least a minimum of 45 is insane, actually.
So, like, yeah, bro. I could start 60 million. Yo, listen, man. I literally had one. I had one and refused to redeem it. I sold mine for 50 million. I was okay with that though. How much is the minion going for? I know the hairstyle now is also like insane. So oh nah. God damn. That's actually so wild. I mean, I get it, but also like Jesus. Is this to make the barding for yeah. For Zodiac? 16 mil? Yo, 16 mil is nice. I mean, shit. The crazy thing is, though, is that, like, yo, it sells every couple of days. Like, if you actually somehow find, like, a cheap one, and you can sell it, like, if I can find one for less than 40 mil, right? I buy it. And then I just sell it on my server for that price and make bank. Because the fact that people actually bought it recently in the past, like, week for that much is actually, like ayo. However, what that means even more so though is like people are actually going back and like are secretly forming parties to go do this content. So like yeah. Like if we can find 24 people and just sit down for like a couple days, like a week, you know, like we spend like a day or two kind of cracking at it, bruh, if I can genuinely find 24 people to just run it for like a stream, I guarantee you cash will be made. Because even the materia, even the materia is like worth it. Honestly, it really is, which is crazy though. But like, yeah. Oh, the other mount? Yeah, but you got one in me. True though, you know. Yo, like I said, I will happily take 23 people with me if we can go in and run it. I'm gonna just be that dickhead and like I wanna be on tile because like it's all I know. I can do the other strat, but like yeah, Codcar. Is it Aurelia that people do? Yeah, people do Aurelia. So, although Codcar is a better strat, like on a technicality, but like Aurelia is also really easy. So. I'll take like either one, genuinely. But yeah. I don't know. I worked so hard to get enough clears for that mount. Took me 15 PS4 got my home clear. Yo, I remember Arthur like procedurally crashing out, trying to friggin' I remember Arthur joining in my stream. He'd be like, "Yo, Session, this mount, I swear to fucking God, it's gonna be mine." And I'm like, "Yo, you got it, brother." And then he got it. And he was like, "Yo, thank God. I'm never doing this again." Next time I say leave me behind, tell me no. You know what, man? You know what? I won't even hold you. I understand what you were trying to do, but like, yo, listen, all right. I understand. I really do. But damn, the parasol fell off, dog. Oh, I'm gonna cop this too, actually. How much is this going for? Oh, okay. I understand what you were trying to go for. But understand that, like, the fact that I'm done and you still gotta go in there is, like... Because I would have preferred... Yo, I would have preferred you over either melee that I had with me in M6. Either one. It didn't matter. Like, no offense to the people that I had with me, though, but, like, yo, I would have much preferred you over any of those people. So it's crazy, actually. The Verdant petition call, have you gonna be Moon? Oh, yeah. I saw that, too, actually. What's the name of the, What's the name of the hairstyle that you get for, Is it the Wave? No. It's the Take Two, right? Dog. Yeah, bro. Even this is, like, the steal.
People not happy? Yeah, I know, because the Verdant Partition actually used to be, I remember. I do remember people going nuts over the price for this. Because the price for it was literally in the half millions. So, I understand. I used to also want this a lot, and yeah, the fact that it's being sold like this is insane, trust. I know. Because I wanted it too. I really, you know what, actually though, like no lie, I'm popping two just in case. I know for a fact already. I know that people were really upset about like the partition getting nuked in pricing, because they'll like sometimes like they'll do that sometimes. Honestly, I blame Session. It's not my fault. I literally didn't do anything. Stop gaslighting people. Yo, you know what I mean? Bro, I got 4 of those emotes. That's actually so insane. I'm saving all of this for like later, because I already know that this is gonna eventually cost bank when people stop caring about like acquiring all that horseshit. So I cleared him 6, made 2 mil, one another weapon thing in hands, but spent an hour and a half with bogged down PC. Oh, or short game. Oh, I see. How is your interior game at decorating? You know what? Actually, I'll show you. I'll give you a prime example of what my apartment looks like, and you can go from there. I promise you. Because I have a medium house in Ultros, and I'm looking for a house on Ether. But if you want like an example of what my housing game looks like in terms of like the shit, yo, check this shit out, dog. I'm being dead serious. This is my apartment. No lie. And what's crazy too is I own multiple apartments, and they all look like this. Beautiful. You have a very open style. So, perfect house. But the thing is, like, I don't have like the mental space for. Okay, the thing is, like, I don't know if I did ever decorate a house, I wouldn't know what to do. You know what's a problem? I gotta get out of here before I get in trouble, because like Spooky, I don't want to say her name out loud, but like she was like, yo, Session, I'm gonna literally decorate your house for you, and if I don't, like, you're gonna piss me off. And I was like, my bad. You know what I mean? So she has offered to decorate my house, because I won't. And I was like, you know, this is Spooky house. Yo, her house is nice. I won't even hold you. I saw a lot of shit that she did with her house, and it was good. Is it cute? Yeah, but like, her house is all on Dynamis. So we do on a house. Where are you? What's like plot, etc. All that jazz. Hit me. But no, yeah, Spooky's house is lit. Like I said, I saw a lot of things that I was like, yo, this house is fire. I saw stuff that I saw, and I was like, all right, I understand, actually. So I decorated my boyfriend's house and FC house and mine. You know what? Yo, jealous. No bullshit. Ain't too shabby. Like I said, I think that some people got like, I think some people got like some good ass houses, man. Wait. No. I just tell me what ward and plot. Like, it's just easier if you tell me the word and the plot, honestly. I understand how this shit works. I'm smart. Miss Ward 19. Okay, which plot number? Oh, it's an apartment? Oh, okay. Here you go, top maze. Who's ray hands? I'm about to throw this coffer in the ground. Tank. Tank. Tank, P range. That's it. Literally. Tank and P range. Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, this is cute. This gives me inspiration though. You telling me I'm sitting on a coffer I'm never gonna use? What, handpiece? I mean, if you have the handpiece, like, yeah. Only job that basic as apartment? I don't think so. I think it's cool. I actually like the, here's the thing. When you look at this apartment, and then you go look at my apartment in my, like, my place looks mad tiny, but this place looks very good. You know what I mean? I like this place. This place is cool. The thing is, like, you have a wall that separates, like, your bedroom from, like, your desk thingy. I like that a lot, actually. You know what I mean? So, they're only digging, but it seems... Also, I don't even have, like, the orchestrion roll automatically playing, like, a song thing. I gotta look into that, actually. I gotta get one of these. You know, I like this. Like I said, like, genuinely, I would be inspired by some shit. I really would. So, I like this place. I think it's great. I just, again, I would have never looked at this apartment and assume that it could look like this. When, like I said, like, yo, take a mental picture. Now, as a matter of fact, no, not even, brother. I got you. Check this shit out. All right. Okay. Oh, that scared me. My fault, bro. What's up, Baron? Booga boo. No, okay. You know I was playing a man? What do you mean? What do you mean? See, Aaron, here's the problem, brother. You haven't been around to understand what happened, alright? Yeah. Not only is it a bun, but, like, it's also my main. Like, my ether main got transformed. So, he said, oh, that scared me. I thought you were playing a man. No dresses will he be mad? Relax, alright. Massey crushes this? Weiss is soon to become a mother.
It's better. Oh my! It's so much worse. We should never see it.
Weiss is not turning into a Lalafell. Duck, we bullied Sesh. Yo, they really did. I got bullied to play Vieira, brother. Trust me, it was crazy actually.
A potato flew around my room before you came.
Is the main that got abandoned? No, this is my brunette character. This is like the character I play every day. Like, this is the character that has like the fruit. I have the fruit clears with this character. This isn't like a random alt. This is like my main. Like this is my ether main. My primal main has not been touched. Thank fucking God. Bun boy, yeah, trust me, like I said, I got bullied, brother. See, like, I think that this is cute. I actually like this, like, a lot. Oh my God, the Loperate, that's my man's right there, brother. Did wifey change too? No, my primal character is still the same. Who's the original main? My original main is on Crystal, actually. I don't know how to process this. Yo, I think that this is fire. The thing is that, like, walls actually change dramatically how, like, things can be perceived. You know what I mean? That's why I'm giving you so much credit, because, like, I have a medium and a small house. My crystal character has a small, my medium character, my primal character has a medium, and literally they're all untouched. They're all empty. The only thing I do is I put up the white wall, the stage floor. I put the stage floor up so I can do, like, wallpaper shit. But this is really cool. I didn't do my estimates to make it look basic. I don't think that this looks basic at all. I think that this is actually, like, really cool. Shit, I like this. I want this floor. The thing is that I'm very unfamiliar with housing, because I look at people's housing designs and I think that what they do is really, really cool looking. But, like, my problem is, like, I don't know how to decorate my own house. I would, like, if I was a married man and my wife wanted to decorate, I'm like, yo, the floor is yours, honey. You could do literally whatever the fuck you want as long as I like it. And the thing is, like, it's really easy for me to like a lot of things. So it's a lot more difficult for me to dislike. If I tell you like, yo, I do not like this, I will tell you that I do not like it. But if I don't like it, then I'll say that out loud. But if I don't not like it, then yo, I like it. I think it's great. That's how I literally operate. So it's really, really easy for me to be like, oh my god, this is so cute and I like this. But like I said, if I do not like it, I'm like, yo, this place fucking sucks. But I don't feel that way at all. I think that this is really cool. The portraits I can get, but I just give my favorite thing. Yo, it's fine. I think that having the science is actually lit. I think that this is really cool. You know, I don't even have like deal breakers in terms of my own housing. Like I don't even have like a. It's always being stupid. I don't have like a rule. The thing is that I start seeing things and I'm like, yo, I want this shit. Like for me, I want that floor now. You know, I need a floor like this. I actually like the way how the wall splits like this. So you have like a privacy space here with like a living room basement kind of a deal. I like that a lot actually. The aquarium is cool. More Emmett. We have Emmett. More. True though. You know, I love that freaking wallpaper for Samurai. I love the door. That's freaking cool. Yo, I like this. This is actually super cool. More Graha. Alright. There's your boy. You know? Like I said, I like this. I think that this looks great. So more Emmerich. Oh my god. You know what I mean? I think that this actually, like I said, like this place makes my place look like disgusting. How does M6 suffering? Thankfully, no more suffering. We can go to M8, so we figured it out actually. M6 was dog shit though. M7 though we one pulled, which is hilarious actually. So, yeah. I'm thankful that it's over with, but like, holy fuck, dude. Yeah. M7 was nice, but I died, so it looks stupid, but like, M6 was horrendous. More Oshafant. Yo. So, like, yeah, like I said, I don't have a house in terms of, you know, I don't have a house that is... Yo, I have like 5 apartments and like 3 houses, and none of them are decorated. Alright? You don't use your apartment? Yo, that's fine. Neither do I, though. All I use it for is the retainer bell. And even then, like, I don't even use the retainer bell. Brother, let me show you my fucking crystal character. I will show you the original. I'll show you the original. Bro, look at the original. Yo, this is character number 0. This was the first character I ever made in history. Do you notice the difference? Yo, first character I ever made in my entire life. When I bought this game, the very first time ever, when I had no alts, this was the original character. You know what I mean? She looks exactly like the other two. Exactly. Yo, I don't have enough brain power to like put it into perspective. You know what I mean? She ginger, we mean she black now? Damn. Yeah. Like, yo, this was the character. Like, if you go look up this character has the highest history. Like, I have my raid parses from when I was doing like raids in Omega. Before I got parsed. I didn't get parsed during Alexander. So 1 tank needed for a clear for 1 for Ubu right now. Yeah, but I got raid in like 13 minutes. So I'm sorry, but I can't make it. Dog, let me show you. Let me show you my house. No bullshit. This is my house. I've had this house since like Stormblood. Like, no bullshit. I've literally had this character since Stormblood. You know what I mean? Or not there. Sorry. I've had this house since Stormblood. This is like, yo, ignore that. But this is character 0. Look, everything is maxed out. I got everything maxed out. This character has like the most comms. Is that true actually? No, it's not true actually. You know, like, yo, this character doesn't have gear. Like, I don't raid. I do not raid with this character. I don't even have ultimates cleared. I have them all unlocked besides Fru. But I haven't even gone into an ultimate with this character. Like, I'm telling you. And I gotta change that. I feel so disgusting that, like, I don't have an ultimate cleared with this character. You know what I mean? Yo, I'm telling you, look at my house, brother. Yo, my house is whack as shit, dog. Look. Like, yo, there's nothing in here. And this is my small. All you got is the bell. And look, yo, you think, yo, look downstairs. It's so much worse actually. Look, I got my stage panels and I got nothing else. That's all I have. You know why this is here? This is here so I can build my wallpapers. Yeah, and this character's on Marlboro. This is my main. Yo, this is, yo, same name. You know what I'm saying? Yo, same name, same character design, nothing has changed. Except for the eye color and the hair color. That's the only thing I changed, nothing else. I still have, yo, I still have every Fantasia ever given to me, except for the ones from the patches throughout, Dawntrail. Like, I think I have like 4 Fantasias on this character. I've never Fantasia'd this character my entire life. And on top of that, this glam has been my character's glam since, yo, listen, let me tell you, yo, the day, I'm talking like the day I got this game and I made it to Heaven's Ward, brother, when I acquired this set of gear, I fell in love and yo, this has been my character, this is my Dragoon. This has been my Dragoon's, glam since 2015. No bullshit. I've not changed this plate. This plate has existed for 10 years. No bullshit. I refuse to change it. 100%. Level 52 gear. I won't change it. I refuse. I actually got to do this to my other characters, but like I haven't done it yet though. But like, yeah. See, because even that earring with Stormblood and that necklace of Stormblood, yo, this glam has been the same glam for 10 years. No bullshit. And Monk glam, same thing since Stormblood, like 3.4, 3.3. Yo, I've not changed this glam in like over almost 10 years. It's been like 8 years. You know what I mean? So, yo, I'm telling you, like, you're not gonna see a, like, yo, my glam is, yo, crazy actually. But yeah, like I said, yo, my house. This is my house. Now, in case you're wondering, like, oh, like, you know, what if you don't use this character, what does the character do? Yo, the character makes money. You know what I mean? That's the only thing I do with this character now. She's just a gil maker. What's crazy too is like she's not even the character that makes the most gil out of all my characters. This character just sits here. Yo, I sit right here. I literally park right around here, and I'll go watch a movie or a TV show, and I'll sit here and just put down put some crafts in here. Shake that gil maker. Hey, yo, what's up, Fox? How you doing, lovely? Yeah, dog. I literally just sit here. The reason why we won't leave Marlboro is because we've had this FC also since like the day housing was out. Whatever day that housing came out, yo, we got this FC house. Yo, we refuse to move. Let's rob them. No. And this house has also received very little change, as far as I'm aware. Actually, oh no, I usually am the leader, but I'm not the leader. But yeah, bro, yo, we've had even this house too. Yo, we haven't, yo, we don't touch this house. This house used to be like very decorated. Yo, we don't touch the house. The house does not get touched. The house is experimental. Look at these freaking walls. Yo, we don't do anything to this. Yo, large FC house. Yo, we don't touch it. It just exists. That's it. You know what I mean? Give me the house if you're not gonna touch it. No. We've had this house longer than everyone who's played the game. We refuse to give up. But it's funny because people would literally pull up to the house and be like, yo, what the fuck is in the house? And I'm like, nothing. And they're like, why? And I'm like, yo, listen, what's up, bro? You know what I mean? Yo, this man taking homes away from sad people. Yo, listen, man, that's impossible. No, it's not. We've had this house like the longest amount of time. No bullshit. Oh, I was trying to tell it to my house. Because I played before housing was here. Yeah, I mean, I know. But I'm telling you that, like, we had to wake up at like 5 a.m. and spam buttons when that house was available. This house, yo, you know how I got this house? It was just free. And they were like, oh, 500K. And I was like, word? All right, buy it. Boom, that was it. I owned it. That's a GG's. Like, there was no lottery system when we had housing. It was just like a first come, first serve. This house just was not being purchased by anybody. So I just bought it. Now people are asking me like, yo, I'll give you 3 mil for the house. And I'm like, no, I'm good. People were offering me like hella gil for the house back in the day. It's crazy actually. But yeah, that's my house. And that's my crystal house. Yo, I'm telling you, you think that is I'm gonna show you my primal house, bro. Yeah, if you're real. That's cheap as fuck. I know. I didn't care though. Someone offered me like 10 mil at some point before the lottery system kicked in. They were like, I'll give you 10 mil for the house. And I was like, no. I'm good. Remember the days on Gilgamesh when the entire housing district were open? Yeah. Trust me. Like, I get it. I get it. Trust. I do. Genuinely. So, and I'm telling you, yo, you're dog. It's so bad. It's so bad, dude. See, because like, even like this character became the main. Why is so dumb? I simply made that character the main character because I liked the white hair over the red hair. No bullshit. And also, like, yo, I got an apartment. Check this out. Look at this apartment, bruh. Yo, the lights are off, but look at this apartment, bruh. Where's the lighting at? Bruh, I'm telling you, my house is empty. Yeah, my primary main's on ultras. Yeah. What that mean? Oh God, you didn't pay the bills? Let me decorate. I already have Spooky wanting to decorate my house. My apartment is like, I don't care. At least turn on fan for it. Ooh, shots fired. No, I'm kidding. Fan for it's like whatever. It doesn't matter. Yo, this is my house. This is my medium. I got a medium plot. You know what I mean? Yo, you know what I do on this plot? Check this shit out, bruh. I'm telling you, bro. Yo. Bell. That's it. Nothing else, bro. Bell. Up here, nothing. You know what I'm saying? Down here, check it. That's it. All I do here is my wallpaper shit. Sesh, you're fired. Nah, you can't fire me. This is my house, bro. This is my houses, bro. These are my houses. Now, I'll be honest with you. Can you teach me how to decorate like that? Oh my God. I'll be very honest with you. If I can, if I see rooms and become inspired, I'd be down. You know what I mean? But here's the thing. Like, the house I want out of all the plots is that one. The number one plot that I would want if I could ever own it is this one here. I don't care about my house unless I literally get to own this plot specifically. You know what I mean? But like, yo, it don't exist. Or, if you give me the plot that is, I think so, right? Is there a, no. These are all like, I think these are all smalls, right? I wanted the plot that was by the beach water, but I forget which one it is. I think it's one over there, but yeah, that's literally it though. But yeah, I want a large house, and I specifically want that one. And if I don't get that house, I don't care about housing. Like, genuinely. So. Yeah. So anyways, that's my life in a nutshell. Housing, bro. We are taking his houses, fam. No, you're not. Why did you not help with... Why did you not help with... What? Why did you not help us today, though? Help out with what? Like, with raiding? Oh, we could use a tank? I was already doing raids. Oh, also, in case you're wondering, like, oh, but, like, you know, the original character looks like this? Yo, check this shit out, brother. You think that there's only... You think I only got, like, one? Yo, brother, let me show you something, okay? I got another one. See? Yo, different hair color, same exact design concept, all right? And you, if you thought that we was finished, yo, look, another one. Purple hair, okay? And then if you thought that I was finished, green hair, all right? And if you thought I was fucking finished, black hair. And if you thought I was finished, I'm gonna fuck y'all up right now. Check this out. Lalafell. Crazy, actually. Where's the Bun Boy? Bun Boy's on Ether. Alright. Bun Boy's on Ether. I already have a Lalafell character. So, he gonna do the 35 more times? No. Let me think. That's what, 5? 6? No, bro, I have like 10. I'm already done. I'm not making any more. No. Tortilla shells from the grocery store. Hey, yo. You know what I mean? So. Here's my, here's the blonde. You know what I'm saying? Boom. And then, you know, there's the bun boy. For now. Just, oh no. Ground beef at the grocery store? The Ortega sauce from the grocery store? What? Alright. And then, if you thought that we was finished, yo, I got the evil version. I got evil meat. I was on some like weird shit when I made this one, but I'm committed. And then, I even got a bun girl. I got a Viera, brother. You know what I'm saying? I got a Viera, bro. And you know what's crazy about the Viera I was running content with. I actually progged DSR. I progged DSR with the Viera. No bullshit. If you go to my YouTube channel and go look up my blind prog of me doing DSR, it was with that character. I kid you not. The problem though is that like the Viera isn't an Adele, so I stopped using the character. Yo, I got a Viera, bro. Yo, during the early days of Endwalker raiding, I was using the Viera. You're not gonna have you done the event on all the characters yet? No, I plan to though, but not yet. But yeah. You know what I mean? And again, like, yo, if you think that is crazy, what you find out is that like, yo, listen, brother, yo, I pull up. It's a work in progress, but like, yo, listen. Yo, it's a work in progress. I run the cantan. I run the content with the character, bro. I really do. That's crazy, actually. I'm also late. I gotta go to Discord. Not Discord. I gotta go pull up in Primal and get ready for raid. I'm like late. We each have a dance lesson and he's ignoring us. I know you guys are singing White People Taco Night. But I gotta go. There's no way. I'm telling you that like, yo, I don't even want to do it for one alt. You're a madman. But that's the thing though, is like, yo, you don't understand how many characters that I finished. Okay. I'm like, I have like 6, I think. 5 or 6, something. Yo, I have characters. Yo, I have characters that are done everything. Like, it's not like, it's crazy actually. You know what I mean? But like, yeah. Like I'm telling you, yo, I will sit there. And yo, I'll literally throw on like a YouTube show. I'll go watch TV, something of the nature. Yo, I will go sling me some content. My Twitter, I don't have it posted anymore, but my Twitter, there's like a photo where I have all 4 of my characters. Like, they're all maxed out. The date, I leveled up. I finished 4 characters in like, I think it was like 2.5 months. What's PvP today? It's C's. Yeah, it's a good one. It's C's. The one with the beachfront, and then you gotta collect the thing, and then once you collect it, you can't uncollect it. No. It's got the cave, the beach side, and then the north has like the crystal area. Yeah. So that's all. Good evening. I can't wait for the white mage to get excited because I brought the Viera just for the white mage. It'd be kind of hilarious actually. But yeah. Oh yeah, I can show you now technically, right? The PvP was good. It's this one. It's C's today. Tomorrow is Shatter, and then we get Nadim on Saturday. They literally just cycle it each day, so they just you know, they go back and forth, which is cool. But which one has the most achievements? I think it's C's, the current one. Yeah, I think it's the current one actually. I don't want to avoid running circle in PvP. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to blame you. The tricky one is boring. Man, you just a hater. That's the best one. Worse than breaking crystals in my book. I mean, I don't mind Shatter. Shatter just kind of... Shatter is fun when, like, when the mid... Like, if the outside area was smaller and the middle was larger, and all the chaos happened in the middle, then I would like Shatter a lot. A lot more than I already do. Like, I like every map. Like, I don't, you know... I like every map. I just, you know... So, like, I like every single PvP map. So... Good luck. Yeah. We'll be here for a while, so we're just chilling actually. Check this shit out. We over here balling, brother. Yo, you know what though? I ain't gonna lie to you, brother. Like, yo, the character kind of fire, actually. I hate to say it out loud, but yeah, the character is growing on me. The only thing I would change is the damn floppy ears, bro. I would give me tall ears. I don't like the floppy ears, but I'm not. The character is growing on me though. I might consider making like a character. Like, he hates ears. You heard it here. I don't hate ears. Flop is hot. All right, bro. I guarantee you, if I design the character myself and made like a thing with it though, I guarantee you the character fire. Actually. Here we go. I know, you know. Button boy for life? I don't know about all that, bro. I don't know about all that, bro.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the ring in his own lair? As if there's a pack of him.
The wind answers my call.
The wind answers my call.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger's down. Is this the end?
My favorite part about this fight is watching Post get yeeted up the ring. That's messed up, bro. But true though.
Let's begin, shall we?
Don't worry, that means too, honestly. And especially when I do it, I love getting yeeted up the ring. It keeps me like, you know. I remind myself how cool I think I am, and then I find that I'm not that cool actually. You know what I mean? I'm like, ooh, I feel so goddamn amazing, and then I die, and I'm like, that fucking sucks. Every single time.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
I will protect you, homie.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Why true?
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Special scare still on top of you one with pretty whole height defeat raw. Oh yeah. That does crack me up too actually.
We've scarcely begun.
people is a lie.
I know for sure though. You know what's like a jump scare that kind of keep people like off guard is when they gotta like get ready for their part of
I wonder if you can keep up.
what is it in top phase 1 when like the person is missing the tether or like doesn't grab it in time or something like that. You know what I mean?
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
It always hilariously cracks me up when people like are trying to like get their tether and they can't, so it's kind of like a suspenseful like, oh my god, like I need my tether, like oh my god, and then they can't get it in time. Yo, it cracks me up.
With
I love that moment, but I like it in a frog moment, not like in like a clear thing, because then it's kind of like, all right, man.
The wind answers my call.
Tether dance. It's the best kind of dance, you know what I mean? Where it gets passed on to like 4 people and knowing the right one? Yup. It's the best. How do you stream 4 to 6 hours without getting tired? Brother, I don't know. I'm a maniac, I guess. What's up, Broccoli? Honestly, I just kind of like vibing, but it also depends on like what I'm doing though, like that as well, honestly. Because it absolutely depends, like. So. Crack. Imagine. That'd be kind of wild, actually. No, I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I think the energy that I'm giving in or getting from certain situations will tire me out. You know what I mean? So yeah, like I can also just like chatty Cathy like the hell out of the situation. Yeah, like I can absolutely like talk people's ears off if I really had an opportunity to do it, so. But it kind of depends though. But my thing is like, so here's the thing, right? Like, let's say for example, I'm like raiding, and like the energy from the raiding is like frustrating me. It'll tire me out, and then I end up getting sleepier the more and more that we kind of keep on going through it. You know what I mean? So, but like if I'm chilling, you know. But like
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
because honestly, like, yo, if I did a Zelda playthrough or like a randomizer, yo, I will sit there the whole time and just chat while I try and figure out like, you know, where to go, what to do, etc. Blah 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 blah. Yo, I will sit there the whole time. I will sit there.
wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Hey. Hi, just know what you. Hi, Paula. I hope you're having a fantastic evening. Professional yapper. That's me. That's the thing, though, too, man. Like, people kind of like underestimate me because if I tell you I'm an introvert, you'll be like, "Yo, there's no fucking way," and I'm like, "No, I'm serious. I'm quiet usually." You know what I mean?
Answers my call.
I do not like talking. The unless I'm like in my uber comfort zone, yeah, bro, I'm quiet as a mouse on the practicality situation. So like I won't even hold you. I guess that please sucks, man. I would have loved Tether. Oh. Oh yeah. Make him into a tier list and it's done. Make him do a tier list. That is fair. And you know what though? Totally true. Bruh, the tier list that we had. Oh my god.
Let's begin, shall we?
Oh, whoops.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I love Warrior, man. This job is so cool, bro.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
The
The
wind.
wind answers my call.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
feel like chatting about mechanical and solo. Ooh, in. Let me find out actually. Yo, she's fucking gaming, brother. Yo, this girl is cracked out of her mind, bruh. Yo, if y'all not following Jazzy right now, brother, she is. Yo, she got the cartridge on the white mage and she busting the cartridge right now. Oh my god, I'm watching the chaos right now and I'm loving it. Yo, she's gaming. Yo, I saw her side cancel a glare into a dot in the position. Like you feet, bro. That shit was fire actually. Oh my god. Yo, give her her flowers, bro. I need everybody that's listening to me, go find her. I think she's on somewhere in Ether. Go buy Azima's Rose and give her that, bruh. Oh, I used my check too early. I thought we were actually already.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger's down.
I thought I could save it.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the lord in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call. surprising ways. Right, true.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Not bad. Not bad.
Man, I love when he does that, man. It's so freaking fire, bruh.
Bear my fighting wings. Still you stand. How delightful.
I need the boss.
The earth is mine to command. Pack of wolves.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
nice pose.
Can the challenger defeat the world in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down! This is the end.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the world in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
You can end on this one, I'll get that end on this one.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger!
I thought it was gonna pick him again, so he should have involved it if he got it again, but he didn't get it again. You know what though? Ain't forever. That's right.
Let's begin, shall we? I wonder if you can keep up.
Ooh.
It's as if there's a pack of them.
Yo. I got the sneaking on the hit. That was kind of crazy, actually. Yo, the upheaval of time. Let me find out, actually. I can never get that with the blasting zone, though, so that's kind of wild. I'm just saying, dude.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse
I know the
the
timing is
storm.
different, but like even still, though.
The wind answers my call.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
I think it's actually still okay until then. So.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My truth! Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Oh, I didn't use my thingy early. I forgot. Hector, Sunrise wants us to go feast? Hell yeah, bruh.
How delightful.
I love that for you, homie. Well done, dog. Absolutely. GG, gamer man over here.
Pack of wolves.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Oh, wait. Oh, I use my animals to save the run. I don't have a thing for it, though. That's a second. Oh, wow. I don't get the invuln back in time. Oh, shit. I don't have invuln.
Try this.
One first.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Yes, always. Dang, that's crazy. If I use my invuln to save the run with the tower, I cannot get my invuln back up in time. Ooh, crazy actually. I didn't actually know that. You play on PC, right? Yeah.
Let's begin.
I sure do. I just play on control. I just play with a controller.
And the challenger defeat them in his own lair.
Does your game ever seem like it's stuff including you content that running around? Sometimes, but I feel like it's because also like I got like a bunch of other stuff going on in the background sometimes like this maybe, so
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
I feel like that'll also like have an effect to it though, you know. I feel like it, so maybe that's what it is, but I'm not entirely sure personally. Because like for me, like when I, as a streamer, right, I try and support the streamer homies, so I do it by like you know, I have like 3 streamed up right now, but sometimes I'll run like like 7, and trust it, my frames be dropping. It's crazy.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
So sometimes, yeah. But also like because it's a PC game, at least I'm playing it via PC, right? Like sometimes like just like when it boots up like files, it happens on console too though. Like sometimes like it'll like load, but then the load is like bad, you know? You gotta do like a restart thing sometimes. So I get that actually. good to see apps and stuff up. All week was running fine, but yesterday and tonight, my time was started to pull up. My game was sort of like bogging down. Honestly, like, I feel like it's got to be like a load thing too, I guess, maybe. So probably I would look into it, but maybe you gotta just like hit the restart, you know, just like literally close the game and boot it back up, because like that happened to me too. My game was like having like a weird buffering situation, and basically I was lagging on stream, but everything else was fine. It was just like 14 of my streams just were not connecting together. Something really bizarre. I don't have a clue. But eventually, though, you know what I mean? I just like restarted it, and then I just stopped having internet issues. It was weird though, but it works, you know. So, yeah. It sounds like it's such a weird thing to have an issue with, but like it really do be like that sometimes. So I felt about that.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
I gotta approach it after this. I saw him use Living Dead, bro.
The wind answers my call.
You don't have Amazon open. I'm still in. I can hold them.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Yeah, this is terrible.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying true! earth is mine to command. Pack of wolves!
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Try this!
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Are you winning, son? I mean, we chilling. We're seeing like past half, which is nice. So yeah, we plugging forward, which is good. So I'm chilling. Yeah. So yeah. The static is like now at like Treasure Bridge Rock, so they were at ads cleanup like yesterday. So like, yo, they're making far first. So
Let's begin,
I
shall
consider
we?
that a win.
Can the challenger defeat them in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh, I just like.
But they're not out to fight me.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Oh, let me find out, brother. Yo, this shot is kind of quality, dude.
Bear my fighting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! Pack of wolves!
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Hey, it's fast, you know what I mean? It's fast.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the Lord in his own land?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the Lord in his own land?
I wonder
It's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call. The challenger's down!
Is this the end?
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
NT.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My truth!
trying to defeat the moon in his own lair.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Have a look like? Hey, it smells like it's clean. You know what I mean? Awesome. How good is it? True though. Yeah, we're just chilling.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways. Why true?
Oh, true though. At the movie.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
I don't even know what happened. Oh, good look though. Bun man. Oh yeah, bro.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Oh my god.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
The table. He's broken. You know me. This song is so much fun, man. The moo. Even like an O, is it you? Absolutely.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I arouse the storm.
The wind answers my call.
The wind answers my call.
Is there no achievement for getting all the Marauder weapons? The Mandible one? I think there was actually. I don't actually remember
Fenrir's
though.
power can be wielded in surprise
I think there
ways.
actually is one, but I don't think there's like a title to it or anything. But I actually don't remember.
My truth.
There's definitely one for getting your first weapon, but not for getting like your you know, such a banger song. Hell yeah, right?
Not bad. Not bad.
Talk to these people. I mean that like very generically. I love how Wicked's deep emotional. Ooh. Talk to these people. Yo, spit the truth, bro. Bear my fighting roots.
Bear my fighting wings.
True dark. Ooh, definitely always. Ooh. Hold on.
new stance. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. Pack of wolves.
I love how look at his deep emotional and mystic he loves fighting in his persona. Facts, actually, though.
But will they be enough to turn the tide?
I'm gonna admit, the Ubu weapon's actually nice. Oh, the free weapon war. You know, I like the free weapon actually. You know what I mean? What's the dark one? You know what, the dark one? I like the dark one actually. I mean, nothing beats the Gunbreaker though, but I do like me the. I like it though. Look at the little bum boy with the outfit. Woo wee. Oh, look at this man right here, bro. Yeah, look at this fucking anime shit right here. I gotta make an intro video for him actually. The shoes. Oh, we got the loafers. And they match the color of the weapon. Let me find out, boy. The dad shoes? Listen, I got my loafers on, you know what I mean? I have a specialist man for Deathbringer. Oh, yeah, you know. You know what we gotta do? Oh, wait. Sheesh! Yo, look at the, yo, how much Riz is that? Is that Riz? Are the kids still using Riz? How much Riz you think I got right now, bro? I'm over here looking at you. It all matches. Boom. The new, what's that? The competitor? No, the champion is me, bro. You know what I mean? You know what's crazy though? You look how the dark on the top of the sky matches the top side, and then the bottom is light and it matches the bottom? Yo, they were thinking, bruh. They were thinking. Your popularity will raise 1,000% because of Bunny. It all matches. Alright, fair enough. Watch went with her friends, time to fight a Gundam wolf. Yo, listen, man. Check this shit out, right? What you gotta do is you gotta pull up like right here on some shit, right? Oh wait. Look at this shit right here. Wait, you know what I do actually? Ooh. Damn, that bum boy is hot. Yo, relax. Yo, why you looking, Samara? Yeah, we gotta capture this intro. This is gonna be tomorrow's intro. You know what I mean? Yo, I look like I'm ready to fucking throw some hands right now, you know? If only I could make like a Dawn Trail, you know what I mean? Freaking like a... Yo, the charisma level's at 110 type shit right now. Yo, it's not quite actually. Slowly accepting the Bun Boy character. Alright, listen, alright? If I dress up like this on my original character, it would be even better, alright? I'm just saying though, like, yeah, the character is cool and it's growing on me, for sure. Do I miss my girl though? 100%. I'm almost like inclined to change the character's hair color. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I'm almost inclined to change the character's hair color just to be brown like this. I can be like, oh my god, I miss her already type shit. You know what I mean? Oh, yo, this kind of wallpaper though right here though. Yeah, boy. Exactly. You already know what it is, bro. If only I can capture it like with like a what is it? I'm trying to think about what the wording is. If only I can get like a freaking brute pose during phase 2. You imagine actually with the boss in mind? That'd be so cool. I'd be so like hyped for it actually. I like that, yeah. Alright, I gotta get out of here in case they like, you know what I mean? Now imagine I play like a different tank. Oh no, what happened to party? We just taking a break. We go back in like in a little bit. This like we're like halfway through the static run, so like they're gonna resume in like a bit. We go back in after, and then I end stream, and then I go do my thing. Yeah, they're just chilling. So. Double Dark Knight. That's dangerous. But I don't have the sword out right now. The fruit sword? I don't have it out. I have paladin weapon, but it's only because I don't have the freaking the 7040 weapon. 740, yeah, that one. And then Gunbreaker is oh yeah, it's Heidelin. It's not even glowing Heidelin. Oh, pain. So I'm gonna just say with this. We did double Dart and double Viper for made us some success reclares because LB just playing the joke. Oh yeah, I mean, you don't even really. Well, oh yeah, for M6, no, you definitely don't need LB for M6. Usually we save it for the tower because, like, you know, the chance, like, you know, there's like a 1 in 8 chance that somebody eats the tower or the wall during the jump or the lava phase. You know what I mean? So that happened to me today actually. We, I don't remember who died, but it was crazy though because somebody died, like we landed and then people were trying to dodge and somebody just dodged like into the wall. You know what I mean? So I was like, oh snap. I definitely was like, I said something stupid. I was like, man, what the fuck is, you know, and then I just hit the invuln and like I saved it. Yeah, but like it's okay though. Like the boss is dead, so it was like fine. It was like kind of a shocker though. Yo, the amount of chaos during M6 today was like insane though. Like there you go. So, like I understand it to the T. So like yeah. But you know, it's all good though. Like I'm just glad we can get out of the way. Though, you know what I mean? Like it was good to like just like knock it out type of video. So like, I'm actually pretty cool with it. Oh wait. Oh wait. Bum bottom dum 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 dum. You think I could like use the direct hit and the termination food? What's that called again? Oh, Paes Tequillo. Tequillo. Quejillo? Oh, Paes Tequillo. Oh, okay. You what? You what? I said, do you think I could use this food versus this food? And then I couldn't pronounce it. What is that food? That's the direct hit determination food. Usually this is the food I like using when I have bisques. To like kind of like fish for the funny. But like when I'm progging or going like for regular clears, I use this food. But I feel like low key this is the food I want to use like later on. Like low key. So. Especially because like I'm playing warrior. Well, if you're going on maple syrup. Maple syrup? What food's maple syrup? I didn't even know that maple syrup was like a food option. Yeah, the hairstyle's kind of cool actually. Maple mate? Maple mate. Oh. I still... Let's find out together. Statistically, I have no idea. Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. That makes sense actually. Okay. Yo, you know what's crazy? They could have made bubble tea like the best food ever if they made it the crit determination food. You know how many people would go nuts over bubble tea? Yeah, I actually have this. I forget why. But like, yeah. Yo, imagine I walk up to her and I'm like, hey, yo, Viera and Viera action? Like, imagine actually? Yo. That would've been cute. I may not have gone skill speed dark. I just think that, like, however much the food costs now, it probably would have, like, tripled in price simply just because it's bubble tea. Not because it's, like, you know, like, just because of the simple fact that it's bubble tea. Yeah. For the bubble tea? Yeah, I mean, you know, for me. Ain't no way. Man, you're not trying to out me here in how do I clip on Twitch? Man, stop it. Do the thing. Alright, bro. Y'all gonna make me sound as if like I'm something like wild. You know what I mean? Brother, there is no way. Alright. There's genuinely no way. Yeah. Wild. I didn't do anything, alright? I made a joke and like, oh my god. Yo. But you know what though? That's fair actually. I don't even blame you, bro. When I climb in the ring. Man, good song. Yeah, you're being... Oh, what the fuck you... What do you mean? Alright, listen, for those who are like, what's he yapping about? I'm being outed because, like, apparently I made a joke about the Viera over there, and now I'm being slandered. I would have made that same comment if I was female here. What was a joke? I'm not gonna like reiterate it so you can like. All right, bro. I'm not gonna reiterate the joke so you can clip it and be like, got him in like 4K or something. So, anyways, we're moving on, bro. I'm not falling for this. All right. Stop it. What if I had that redeem? What's it called when Michael Jordan's like, stop, get some help? There's no way. There is actually no way. Oh wait, I have a
Yeah, boy.
All right, I have an actual. I have like a very curious question. Yeah, what does this look like? Oh. Okay. Is it It's not this, right? Where is it at? What's the shirt that changes for everybody? Yo, that's the most. Oh, it's the undershirt. Okay. Oh crap. All right, relax. All right, I'm not buying it, nor am I putting it on. Okay. Although I did get told the heavy camise. Well, that's a female version, but the male version is an undershirt. So yeah. What do you mean? But yeah, I was trying to look at this shirt. I didn't realize that there was like, is it stitching? Oh, it is stitching. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, it's like stitching. What does the where it at though? Oh, okay, okay, I understand. Actually, wait, out of curiosity, I'm not putting this on, so don't even try and get any funny ideas. Oh, you know what? It's too it's like too wide. Like the actual space between the shirts is too wide. Pretty sure it's unique to the female's race, and every male has the same one, but because that one's the same as no, wait. You're telling me that undershirt is the same for every male? No. I'd be so shocked by that, actually. I know the camise changes per person, but you're saying that the undershirt is the same for everybody? I think only elephants are unique. Oh, snap. Got him in 4K anyways, look. Get... Oh... Oh my god. Alright. Yeah. I'm not getting outed. I didn't do anything. Anyways. Man, I'm not about to get slandered for having like a... Yo! I actually like that shirt.
Yeah.
Admission of guilt. What is the oh wait. What does this look like? Oh. Oh. Where's that where's that chess piece with the... Oh, it's that one. Okay, I was looking for this one. Okay. Go with the Cosmo suit, Space Bunny, or something. Maybe tomorrow. I'll consider it tomorrow. Admission of guilt is such an insane like. I ain't gonna hold you though. the plate kind of goes hard. The freaking like the down and like the freaking like the side eye with the sunglasses. Yeah, it goes kind of hard actually. Fun will grow on you. I mean, I need to like it until, like, you know, I don't want to sit here and be like I hate it the whole time. You will never go back, at least on this character. No, that I guarantee you, my entire bank account, that is not happening. What I will do is I will compensate and I will make a new character, and it'll be this guy, and I will content with him like down the road. No, not a new bunny. I will copy and paste this guy, and I'll make a character for him. Facts, actually.
Let's begin, shall we?
I will do that. You know what? I did opener. Yay, the bunny stays. Call him John Bunnington. Wow, that's a name. John Bunnington. Oh, yeah, we'll find out next one. I wonder what this is gonna feel like, actually. I didn't open with Tomahawk, so. Wait a second.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Oh no, I'm like that. Okay. No, my opener doesn't make sense actually. Crash out. 95% crash out? Oh, wow, that's crazy. Alright, fair enough actually. 95%. Where am I at? Out of like curiosity, you know what I mean? Mine's is not gonna be that high. That's kind of wild.
The wind answers my call.
Oh, whoops. Conversation with all 77? There's no way.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Yeah, weak. Call me weak for a 77? Can I pump those numbers to get on my level? Yeah, but I don't want to crash out. The fact that it's that high is actually like wild. So like, GG's, man. What do you mean by that? Alright, how about you check out... Okay, I want an age check. How old am I?
You guys want to see something?
That's crazy, but alright. 85? Alright, bro. There's no way, but alright. 85 is only because, like, I want to go to bed. Not because I'm actually feeling that way, though. So, I'm dying.
I wonder if you can keep up.
It's not funny though. Age. Don't, I swear to God. 121? Yo, facts actually. Actual facts. You know what? Understandable. Never mind. 80 years old? Are you older than me? My knees. Here we go. Knees are dust. Yo, the cane won't even save you. You know what I mean? Eat it. L. I'm 42% of an L? Yo, I want a refund. Come look at 42%. How am I 42% of an L? I'm actually so chill right now, bruh. I am not an L. Unbelievable. The water is poisoned. Something crazy, bro. That is not fun. I'm catching 2-1 W's? Wait, so I'm negative 13 in the bank? Wait, I'm negative 11 in the bank. I can't math right now. I can't be negative 11, brother. I'm literally chilling, bro. Como que es? What do you mean? Alright, bro. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy.
Around my room before you came.
Unbelievable, but alright. You know what? Facts. I would absolutely let a potato fly around my room if I had the opportunity for it. Real talk. Hold on. Fly true.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
She gets homie.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Hippie on Parker.
Bear my fighting wings!
Session went to the Lethal Company building and got a whoopee cushion worth 91 value? I'm fucking.
How delightful!
91 is a lot of value. Hell yeah,
The earth is
Boots.
mine to command.
Oh my gosh.
Pack of wolves!
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Bruh. True though. When you clear phase 1, how much longer is the sack for? An hour and 5. Yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
And
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
and a howl.
The wind answers my call.
I don't know, bits are on holds? I don't know if bits are on holds. You know what though? I feel that actually.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Literally ancient. True though.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
I'm so old, bruh. Well, I think you're supposed to. Actually, I don't know. Oh, bits are. Oh, sorry. You know how? Okay, I'll give you. Okay, you know how you can like put points, or like you can put money in like a Starbucks card, and you can use the card to like buy something. Bits is like a way to give money, but like it's not in the form of money, and also it's like not refundable. So yeah, bits are just like a type of currency. Celebration. I didn't even see it anywhere, bro. But yeah, bits is like pennies. One bit is 1 penny. So I was trying to comprehend like what? But yeah, bits is like a way to like. And like what you can do is you can use bits and you can redeem certain rewards.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh, I'm actually like out. I bet you I could jump from this.
His name is John C.
Never mind. Oh my god.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind.
Oh yeah, you like preload your account with bits and then you can like use it to give people support. Celebration, I don't know what that is, so you do with that what you will, you know what I mean? Gigantifying demon. Oh shoot, wait, I've already got my thingy. No.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
I forgot that I still have that.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
That's my girl though, bruh, and she got the Asphodello suit on, man.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
What a time it was to be alive. No,
My
I'm dead.
truth.
Just as the Bum Boys? We got P4S? I mean, I have the gear set. Homeboys have a Genza? Oh my god. Brew? I'm not opposed. But yeah, I have like the, I thought like the tank one and the Dragoon one. I don't know which other ones I'm missing though or not.
We've scarcely begun.
I think I just wasted 10 meters.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the moon in his own lair?
Boom. Dude, I may have to try out some warrior later on with other fights. It's not M6. Low.
I wonder if we can keep up.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
With Fenrir's might.
I'm going to see that as dark weapon. I don't know. I say go for it. Bring me with you. You know what I mean?
The wind answers my call.
Hello? Alright, sure.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My troop! Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun. understand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. Pack of wolves!
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Try this!
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Oh, look there.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if this one's
Wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With
With
Fenrir's
Fenrir's
might,
might.
I rouse a
Oh, I just used a
storm.
freaking gap closure, bro.
The wind answers my call.
The challenge is down! Is this the end?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the moon in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
The challenge is down! Is this the end?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the moon in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
It's as if there's a pack of him.
Let's begin, shall we?
Oh shoot, I almost did the AoE combo. There you go.
Can the challenger defeat them in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
KO.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat them in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down. Is this the end? The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around? Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My truth!
Oh, I couldn't make it. I tried, though. Man, this song is so good, dude. I love this song, man.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat them in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh, all right. We're like 3 for 30.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Ain't no way, bruh. That's the first time I did that in like 30 polls or something, or 20 polls or some number, some insane number. You know what I mean? Ain't no way. Yo.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Yeah, I didn't think that was so. I didn't go for it. Yo, she was fast when she made it to that tower.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat them in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Man, how did they invent this button?
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Yo, walk that walk. You know what I'm saying? Walk that walk, brother.
Is this the end?
What did you just say? I got you. Oh, was that one? Damn, bro. There's nobody knowing it. This one I did that. Holy.
Let's begin, shall we?
challenge a defeat in his own lair.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers.
Bro, look. Damn, you still awake? Holy. Bro. Talk to me. What's up, homie? How's it going, everyone? My name is Sesh. Pleasure to meet you. Hope all is going well.
Is this the end?
We're doing some M8. We're doing some static meat. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of crazy, actually. I couldn't back that. Hope your stream was fantastic, you know what I mean? I couldn't, if you got a raid and run, go do your thing. Of course, I know it's 2:30 and it's late, so if you got a raid and run, take care of yourself. Post stream care is important, so definitely do your thing, homie. And yeah, it was fun watching you some MA, bro. Actually, I learned. I ain't gonna hold you, bro. If anything, we gotta run some content at some point. You know what I'm saying? Yo, that's kind of facts, actually. So, but I'm just practicing some warrior uptime, mitigation 6 and all. So we're just chilling. I usually go gunbreaker in the fight, but like I'm just running. So. And I got the bun boy out here. You know what I'm saying? I'm normally not a bunny. I don't know if looks gave you the story, but you know, yeah, which y'all know. Ain't no way, actually. But alright. You're not wrong. Yeah, boy. Stop. It's late. The neighbors are watching right now. Yo, my neighbor is literally across the window and she is staring at me. I gotta assume it's a girl, because bruh. Yo, imagine it's a girl, actually.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Well, that looks like a dead controller.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
The wind answers my call.
The wind answers my call.
Yo, I'm the voice actor in this, by the way, if you couldn't tell, actually. No, well, that's fine.
Too much for the challenger! The challenger's down! Is this the end?
We still living though, great. Oh. I think he's taking a 5-minute break. I'm actually gonna go use this time to actually go brush my teeth before bed, so I'll be right back. Enjoy. You know what? Yo, I got you, bro. Check this out. Yo, check this out. Alright. Y'all can stop. How do you change the there you go. Enjoy. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Look at this dude, bruh. Boy's a gamer. Shout out to my Viper, bruh. Bam, bam. Yo, look at the... You know what I need, actually? I'm sorry, I got hype in a minute. I need him to be a job. No bullshit. Make him a job. I don't care what you call it. Honestly, if they call him the Howling Blade, I think I'd be freaking hype over that, actually. Hey, yo. What a good looking man right there. Pause. What did he just say? I'm just saying though. You know what I mean? Yo, let me get that as a job. Next tank. I'm so down actually. Yo, give me a laser sword tank. And that's the default. Yo, imagine it's actually the default though. Brother, that'd be so hilarious, actually.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Bam. Hit him with another one. Another one. Freaking love that move, man. Yo, you see the inner chaos though, brother?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call. surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying true. Not bad. Not bad.
Ooh, I love that, bruh. I want that. I want that to be like a Madara for a tank. Yo, imagine actually. Yo, they gotta hire me, bro.
Bear my fighting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Try this.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
I think someone died, so.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Oh my god, here comes the giant fist! Psych? Here comes the giant fist! Step on me, brother. Do it again.
Gone on long enough. Victory is mine.
Do it. Let me find out, bro.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Oh. Yo, interesting actually. Experimentation works out itself out actually. Holy, that's pretty cool actually. Oh, yeah.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My truth!
Oh shoot. No! I broke my combo! Idiot! I broke my combo, man. But there you go. Don't tell nobody, bro.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Well. Alrighty. I loved it. The time was incredible. Yo, W's, let me get some W's in the building for the folks around. Thank you again for hanging out and tuning in. I appreciate it, of course. I had fun, you know? But y'all take care. Y'all have fun. Tomorrow, we're gonna try and go for the clear, like low-key, right? So like I might stream that. We will see. But we're gonna do our very best, so we'll find out. But as always, thank you for hanging out and tuning in. I appreciate it. And of course, as always, check out our wonderful friend Genevieve. She's currently playing Final Fantasy XIV on the Materia, and she going for the win on M7. So you gotta give her the roots. Give her the woos, give her the hypeness, you know what I mean? That's dancer extraordinaire friend right there. Y'all take care now. Peace.